All right, all right. Let's jump into this. How is everybody doing today? Happy Friday, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a good day so far. Oh, we got an update. Might as well. Oh, this is the tractors I'm using now, aren't I? Oh, no, they're not. Whatever, I'll update that. Not precision farming, though. Let's check what we got here. Is anything crazy? There's one of them. Pallets. It's 30-inch space. Doesn't look like it. It looks like 20-inch spacing to me. Definitely looks like 20-inch spacing. Yes, it does. So I don't want that then. Don't want that. Alright. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. And of course, I forgot to do this. Boom. Not that it needs to happen, but it basically lets me know that my YouTube and Twitch chat is working. I went through a whole bunch of gameplay stuff yesterday. So let's check out some other stuff today. I feel like it's a good idea to just keep checking on this stuff every once in a while. Not a bad idea, and both chats are working. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Hopefully everybody's had a good day so far. My day went pretty well. Worked a little longer than I thought, but it's all good, all good. What is this? They just took the engine and lights by hand? Okay. Nope, I'm not too lazy to do it. Cargo wagons. Oh, I never looked in here. So, 46 to 48,000 liters is about what we want. Oh, I did look in this, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. And nothing. Okay, do we have... Actually, what I want to look is for 50 foot. Really? No content available. Literally nothing. Oh, right. 43 foot. How much does this hold? 48, yeah, it's the same. I already have that trailer. Same Wilson. Yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good day so far. We're gonna be jumping in the farm again tonight. This trailer looks sweet. What's it for? And there's the Wilson pace setter. Okay, nothing here. Let's check this out, cause I might as well. Ripper, 8 meters. I mean, realistically, you don't really use a Ripper, but I do like that mod. I don't know, why am I downloading stuff I'm not gonna use? Why? This is a good starting. What did I have before? This is actually a really good starting one. Jeez, I'm just going crazy on downloading stuff apparently. How big is this? 8.5 meter? No. Wait, whoa, what's this one? 8. It's the same dang thing. I like that other Ripper better. Takes more power. Well, if I'm going through stuff, might as well keep going through stuff, right? Right? Might as well. It's probably gonna be garbage. Yeah. Junk. That's a good one, actually. 320 horse, but I'd rather put in Hydrus down, so I probably won't use that ever. Looking at equipment. What else would we maybe want? Cedar. I want to see if there's a decent one for planting soybeans that's realistic. That's not. Talk, this stuff is huge, yeah. Monster. Forgo 100 footer. I think we'll stick with our 40 foot. That might. Honestly, I think we're gonna do this. That's gonna be the cedar I want for rolling. I like that drill. I always have. It's 13 meters. I didn't realize how big it was. So that's actually huge. We're gonna be doing that for soybeans on the map we're doing now. And I think I already got my 24-row planter. What is this? 12-inch, 75 rows. Seems insane. Optional cedar tank. You can just do fertilizer? That's insane, actually. Hold up. As far as there. Yeah, I got that planter, which is what we're going to want eventually. Don't need sprayers, but might as well look, why not, right? We're not going to want that for a very long time. What do I have an update in here? Oh, precision farming. I don't even know if I have any of that stuff. Honestly, I'll probably never buy that spreader, but there's a slight possibility. I'll probably just go to straight to that is the thing. Straight to roller. I need a roller. We're gonna want more than a 40-foot land roller eventually. Like at least a 60-footer would be nice. But we got a bunch of combines and heads. Alright, I think that's gonna be all she wrote for now. I want to get actually let's do this. Thunder Creek is okay. Well, whatever. I was thinking buying a Thunder Creek that does repairs as well. Did I add any mods? Once I get a tractor with DEF, I'll be able to decide which one I like better. Until then, I don't know. Never added this is the one that was really the one I wanted to actually add. Dynamic dirt. Did I not add that last night? Interesting. Okay. Wait, what was the other one I added? But it didn't go in here. There was one, it was what was it? I don't think it was a tractor. It was I don't remember. I don't see it, so couldn't have been that important apparently. Could not have been that important. Oh well. And we are dropping massive frames, my goodness. It's not good. I mean it's pretty crazy actually. It's a lot. I feel like I'm in a different spot than I was yesterday. But yeah, we're here, we're farming for the night. I'm gonna stream a good while tonight, I think. Should have no anything besides just dinner I'm gonna disappear for, and then we'll be back. But other than that, we're gonna be sitting here farming. I was gonna truck, but I think I'm gonna truck in the morning. For at least the morning, I'll see. I don't plan on going to my friend's house till about 6 o'clock, so we'll see what time I actually get out of here. Loading in, and we got to lime here right away. Let's just jump right into it here. I already drove it back down. Let's get our key here. Look this way. Yep. Stupid thing still moves. Still, I've never figured that out. I'll probably go around this way because then I can end this side of the field, and that's not the way we want to do it here. We want to do it like this. Boom. Yes. Okay. Much better. like a yes. And this button, go. And we're farming. Let's turn down our cruise to 13. Actually, yeah, no, we do shut it off. Planter. Let's get our precision farming pH map up here because it might as well. It looks like it got all this stuff. Got all this stuff. Didn't get that, but that's kind of weird. It got all this. And like I said last night, we're probably going to have to make more room here for trucks to get in there, but we'll see. We will see what actually happens here. Yeah, we are farming. We're going to have a good little while of liming because we got 2 lime, 11 here, 1 and 23 and 30 and 29, so good thing we already did these 2, so that'll speed things up this time around. And after we lime, we have to do tillage on every field besides 29 and 30. We don't have to touch those 2 fields, so and I can decide what crop I want that to go into, but I haven't even thought about any of that yet, to be honest. And why is this needs a refresh. There we go, much better. Actually shows up something now. I didn't notice the thumbnail. That's crazy. That is crazy. But yeah, we are farming tonight. Thought about trucking and I'm like, yeah, why not? I'm enjoying the farm. Let's farm one more night in a row here and then jump on owner operator series again in the morning when I get up. Got a lot of farming I want to do this weekend, so as I'll get a good crack at it. I can do more trucking throughout the weekend. Yeah, that is the game plan at the moment. Doing some farming. Might have gotten our spots. I talked to my cousin about a headset there. I messaged him, I guess I didn't talk to him yet. Alright, well, we're going to be ordering that up once we get actually a good grasp on this thing moving back and forth. We're going to order up that headset because it says it. I didn't know, it comes with a jack. I'm used to only USB headsets, so but it comes with a jack, and yeah, we will be able to use that in our PC, so it shouldn't be a problem. Just wanted to make sure. I mean, I kind of looked it up on the YouTube video. I don't know what I was thinking, but whatever. Alright, I think I'm gonna run the truck down here. I know I was talking about just going right to the shop, but it's really not that crazy to run out here and fill this limer spreader up here quick before, because I'm not going to take another pass because I don't think I'll be able to make it there and back. So let's park right here, edge of the field, jump in this thing, top off the spreader, then we'll go run to get some lime. Getting her done today. So we started March at 6:30, and all we've done is plowed fields together, and now we've started liming. It is beautiful. We got a good amount of tillage to do, and we're putting down anhydrous, so that will be nice as well. But we'll fill that tank up full, and then probably won't have to fill it up again this year, so I don't put much down. I'll probably put maybe 40 pounds a hectare, whatever. I don't know what exactly the scale is, but we'll see. But I'll be honest, if we get out of March tonight, I'll be impressed. We got a good amount of work to do here. Ready tillage on every acre that we have, besides 29 and 30. And then that's gonna take most of what's on the truck there. Will it take it all though? Honestly, I might just, yeah, I'm gonna go run the truck after this. Run the truck to the shop. I'm gonna buy these lime bags now. We'll take 16. That's how much we can haul. We can haul 2 more technically, but we'll just haul that for now. It is cheap. I know I'm gonna need a lot of it still. Oh, is it gonna take the rest? I don't think so. There's 500 liters left in it. Just drop it in there. And to the shop we go. Which we're going this way. This way. Getting her done here. Yeah, hopefully that headset I get is gonna be nice. Looks like they are the buyer dynamics. They're $20 off right now, so do it while they're on sale. I think I don't know, my grandma's gonna pay for them for giving me my Christmas present from her, it sounds like, so. Sweet. Free headset. Can't say no to that, right? Except not really, it's supposed to be, but yeah, basically, it's still free. Free stuff is good. Unless it legitimately isn't. Hold the one on the truck because I know how this goes. Done this before. I know, unrealistic. Lewis called me out yesterday about it. Next time we lime, we'll be doing it with the semi and the actual legit way of doing it. But not this time. This time. This honestly, hopefully, is gonna finish that field 11 there. And some, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. But that'd be nice, just so I don't have to run up here 100 times today. But I'm definitely gonna be making a few loads with this thing. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you that. Probably have at least one more full load after this. Probably 2 more at least, to be honest. We got 3 new fields after this one. Counting, yeah. 4 new fields that have... One's been harvested on once, and the other 3 have not been. And then we also have a field that's been harvested on twice before limes. Yeah. We've got a lot to do here. That's alright. I'm probably gonna sell this. Do I sell the spreader too? Probably. In 2 years when I'm liming again, we're gonna have a lot of ground. And this thing's gonna be kind of ridiculous. I'll just sell it and we'll decide in the years to come how I want to, or what I want to buy. If I buy that John Deere spreader or the actual drive behind, or the 4940. And I forgot about music. Let's get some music going in here. Might as well, right? Got it ready to go, just had to hit play. Yeah, that is the game plan. I think we're gonna sell it. Just call it quits on that thing. It's gonna be too small next time. I'm gonna have a lot of land by then. 2 years from now, I'll probably have 25, 1 through 20, well, 1, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, all put together by then, hopefully. There may be 1 or 2 other fields that are beyond the map, or beyond my fields already. see. We shall see. Alright. And we're back. This is probably a pretty solid spot. Alright. Hammer down. This thing moving here. Keep her moving. We'll fill from that bag here in a minute. See how that goes.
A character for him.
Sorry about that. Beautiful. Got some a bit more entertainment. I'm dropping frames though. We can probably take this bag out of our spreader here. There that is. That weight off of there. That's the problem now. I don't know how much I'm putting down. Putting on a lot. We might just fill up anyways. If we go below 50, I'm just gonna fill up. Then we'll see how much we actually need for there and back. Good, beautiful. Heck yeah. Jeez, we're dropping frames badly. Bad. It looks a little rough on stream, but not too crazy. Yeah, we're gonna just fill up and top off again. We'll see if, after we top off here, if we actually need to do it every pass. Anyways, that was like a half pass there anyways. See what is gonna happen the rest of the way down this field. Putting on a good amount though. But that's to be expected. Alright. Around. One off the truck first, preferably. Hopefully that should be grabbing that one. There's no way it's not. Back in. Alright. Pull up, let's see how far we can get to now. We can go there and back in there, that's gonna be, we can make 2 rounds, that'll be beautiful. I'll be very impressed though, to be honest with you. To be honest, very impressed. Here we are, farming. Getting her done today. It's a PC run. Little spot right there. Kind of weird and annoying. Oh, we might be able to go 2 rounds. Let's see. Actually, we're not burning up much right now. How's the? Oh. I think we're gonna be putting more in here than silty clay. The loam for sure will probably be putting more down. Oh, I think we're gonna be able to make 3 passes, or 4 passes. Just literally by like a 0.5%. Beautiful. Turn it on as late as possible. I think we're gonna be able to do it. Heck yeah. Awesome. Beautiful. 7 tons of hectare. It's pretty impressive, to be honest. Make a field I've never lined before and got one harvest off of. Yeah, that's you can go there and back. Beautiful. We're gonna be able to. Especially if I hold off on turning it on too. And probably about max. I comfortably will go. Beautiful. Might only get to do this a few times though, to be honest. But that's good, then we're getting to the other end of the field already. Heck yeah, we're doing it up. My hours. Got a lot of Google tables open. 1, 2, 4. Okay, not too crazy. I thought it was like 5. 4 still. Good amount, obviously. We're at 8.5 hours today. Boom. Beautiful. We are, just shy of 5,000 hours into my apprenticeship. Heck yeah. Let's look at hot tub here. Why not? While we're pitter pattering. Oh wait. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be buying that headset. Let's do that first. I have an account. Let's make an account now. No. Boom. Create an account. Save, sure. Cards. Oh, discount code. We have a discount code. Honey. What's the coupon? Fill up anyways here. Let's do that. Quick like. Slowly get that done. There's no rush on that. They're not gonna be probably starting that order till next week anyway, so all good. Farming takes priority at the moment. Plenty of time in between passes to slowly do stuff here. Those bags are going down. One more full bag and then a little extra here. Dropping all the frames today. It's unbelievable. Sweet. There's that. Why is there? It says there's one potential. Actually, oh, nice shot. Oh, that was timed perfectly. Almost bad news though. Getting distracted. These passes aren't too long. Long-ish, but nothing crazy. Okay, whatever. Honestly, I'm not paying for it, but I would like to. Minnesota. Oh. Jeez, you're just absolutely dropping frames. Unbelievable. Alright. Yep, definitely should be able to go there and back. Passes are getting longer though, so it still seems to work out for me. Didn't want to do that, but it is what it is. Okay. Let's make sure we hide the credit card here, you know. Just okay. It was out of frame, correct? Oh boy, I can't do that. Gotta do it by not the numbers, or it'll change all my scenes and stuff. We don't need to be doing that. Okay. Far away here. Doo-dee-da-da. Boom. What's the name on the card? That's interesting. I don't know. This guy is definitely not me. That's definitely me. Definitely me. Okay. Flip around before problems occur. Boom. Dang. What the? Okay. Really? Mm-hmm. Should do an authentication for this. It was all good. I don't blame him. Oh. It's gonna send me a code. That's crazy. That's cool, I like that. We're almost to the end. Let's make sure we do that. Start filling up. We'll do the things and stuff later. Oh my goodness. The frame drops tonight are insane. this thing moving before we do anything silly here. It's not my PC, I can guarantee you that. Got my graphics dialed down. My stream's all the way up, but so I have no problems with that usually, so. Okay, sweet. This load is going to cover this field, it looks like, and a little extra, which is good. Start up a little early, whatever. Okay. So it is. Do. Boom. Okay. Thanks for your order. Good grief, Minnesota taxes the pooch out of you. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Okay. No? Boom. That's beautiful. Alright. Stays not junk. Oh my. My bad. I looked over to my left and I dropped right in. Right as I looked. Like, oh shoot. Not good, not good. Okay. Cool. Not in my junk now, so. Alright, boom. There's that done and over with. Is it done? Now we'll go to looking at mods here, actually. Hold on. Make sure we're good to go here. Okay. Should be good. Should be all good. No credit card fraud. Oh. Making good headway on this map. This field. Map as well. We're making good progress. Definitely. Which is good. What do we got here? Universal truck rear hitch with a PTO on it for a semi-truck. No. Don't do silly stuff like that, people. Easily. I'll look at this tonight, then I need to look at houses too tonight. It's been a few days, so needs to happen. Needs to happen for sure. Close to the field here. This pass we've got to fill up again. Honestly, we might not have enough lime on the truck for the rest of this field. I know I said we would, but I don't know. I know I have another fill, but weird mod. Grand County 16X. Stevie's 4X. Looking better and better by the day. Gear shifter. Oh wait, hold on. Is there a 11 shank ripper? Nope. How about a 13 shank? That's 12. How about 13? 9 shank ripper. Alright, real estate time because it seemed pretty trash. I'm gonna log in. I need to make an account on this. What am I doing? Oh, keep me logged in. Let me. It's alright. We're adding a little bit more for the loam. It looks like 1.25 pH. Now we got another load on this. Not much after that though, to be honest, so we'll see. I might have to get another load before I might as well, while I'm pitter-pattering, buy 16 more bags so they're ready for me at the shop already. I don't know when I'm gonna need them next, but I'm gonna need them. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Okay, now we got a decent bag. Be burning one more here. We got 3 bags left, which is 6,000 liters. Let's see if they're actually full ones. Oh, that wasn't a full one. Just under 3 bags left at most. It might be closer to 2. We'll see. I don't know if I pull. I don't know which ones I pull from exactly every time, so. Which is unfortunate. That's how it is. Okay, buy some bags here. Lime. Get another load out there. Honestly, delete. Search by map. Okay. Draw a shape here. I want to move about there. Put my map up so I can draw a good rectangle here. Like this. And there's the end of my pass. Misclick. So we want. Oh wait. Holy, North Branch is way up there. Keep going a little further. How about that? How about that? We want that up to about $1 million, you know, because I can definitely afford. No, gosh, no. Up to 300,000 is what I've been doing. And I'd like at minimum half an acre. Ideally. Oh, dang, 136, but that's with lots. Oh, dang, condo and townhouse. Everything but lots, basically. I mean, I'm not opposed to buying a lot, but I don't really feel like it's gonna be way more expensive to buy a lot and then build a house. I don't need a new house either, so I'm okay with a used one that I can do some work to. More or less the goal. Need to save. I'll just save the search because I do this so much. Insane. Oh, yes. No, it's send me stuff like that. Heck yeah. Say less. If there's something that pops up in that area within my criteria, it's gonna send me an email now. Beautiful. Love to see it. And we're getting shorter passes here, so maybe not a full load will cover the rest of this field. I'd rather not have to drive the truck to the shop again, and then have to come back here. But if I have to, I have to, obviously. Oh, what am I? What a house search. Can I? What the? Didn't do my didn't do my area. Come on, man. Give me my area. But farm needs me. Get back to this. I'm gonna fully take the rest of the lime on the truck. And hopefully this is gonna be enough to cover this field. Really hoping that's the case. Not gonna lie. Shall see though. Oh my. That was like nothing in that bag, so hopefully these two are full. Or we are going to be SOL. Have to make a load with the truck. Okay, this one's full. Please be another full one, or we're like I said, have to make a trip. So that one had 1,600 liters. And we're gonna try at least to there and back and see what happens. We'll be able to make at least that. It's passes are getting shorter, but there's still, I don't know, decent amount left here. We will see. What we come up with here. Boom. Yeah, there and back and there is all this field has left, so. Draw shape. Rectangle. Something like this. Oh. I say I'm not opposed to going a little more west. There we go. Let's do that. Now save it. Overwrite. Update. Boom. Alright, I think we are going to be able to finish this field. I'm hoping. Really hoping here. We'll see. That was about 20% that pass, so passes are getting shorter. There's only what, one more after this? Yeah, one more pass after this. It's gonna be real close. Real close. Okay. Okay, settings, my dashboard. Go to house search. 100. It doesn't do the square. That sucks, actually. Whatever. Come on. Only burned 13% on this pass. I want it to make it. Okay, we've only burned half of what we had, so we should be just fine. Actually, we're good to go. So this pass is obviously less than last pass there. Beautiful. Then we'll drive up to our next field, which I haven't decided which one we're doing yet. I'm thinking 1 and 23 do the home place. So I'll be on the south side of the field here, so might as well hit that one up. And then, yeah. Then we'll go to 29 and 30. Beautiful. Just barely got her done. 7%. 700 liters we got her done. Heck yeah. There we go. Let's make sure on the map we look good. Looks good to me. 1 to 23, here we come. That field took 40 minutes. Not bad at all. This next field's gonna take an hour and a half, probably. I mean, field 11 compared to 1 and 23, it's a big field. Yeah. I'm not even gonna try and start it, obviously, on headlands. That'd be pointless to me. Third entrance on the west side of 23 there. If there is, that's awesome. Not looking like that's the case, though. We'll see. Does it look like it? Might be, honestly. Maybe. Maybe not. Do not know. Not sure. We'll see what fields go into soybeans or corn this year. And we'll see. We'll decide. I'm hoping 18 and 19. That would be ideal, to be honest with you. If I got both of those, that'd be cool. I don't need another monster field like 6 or 3. I know 25 and 24 are not, so those are off the table, and I'm not going to buy 26 or 27 without 24 and 25, to be honest with you, so yeah. The field here. I'll just start dead in the corner. Kind of silly not to. Store we go. Store we go. Let's see if it has an entrance. If it does, it's awesome. I think it does. Right there in the corner.
Yep.
Or it's flat-ish. Oh, there's an entrance right there. Sweet. We're gonna be using that here in a second. Whoa, there's a little dip there apparently. Apparently there's a dip there. this one up first, just because I can. My ear itches, but I'm busy, so I'm gonna ignore it. I have a feeling this field we're jumping into right now, I'm not going to be able to go around the field once on a load. Might get close. We'll see. Obviously, we will find out. Not sure how confident I am that that is going to work. So I might have to drive the truck around the field again. It's fine. All good. I gotta look at butt kickers too. See if they're on sale right now. That's literally the last thing to my setup. And then we're maxed out for the desk, basically. Maxed out. I'm also gonna keep the truck based this way for right now. Just because I feel like I'm gonna have to go around the field and fill this thing up. Spread her up here. Coming in hot. Didn't want that. Did not want that. I'm curious how this would do it on automatic. I'll check it out here. Oh. That honestly makes sense. Oh yeah, definitely makes sense. We're doing, make sure it's actually 90 degrees though. Yeah, we're doing that for sure. Holy. I was gonna do it differently. I want to end on the north end, probably. Then we can just fill up here. I'll probably throw the truck there and these first passes. Keep bringing the truck along there. Okay, genius. I'm very glad I checked that. Otherwise that'd have been kind of dumb, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that would have been a little silly. Okay, cool. Well, we're farming it this way now for... Ooh. Harvest. How's that gonna work? Harvest time. Might be planting it north-south still. Do everything else east-west, I guess. Not sure what that was. How do I want to do that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it north-south for harvest, so I think I'm gonna... Only thing I want to do, I guess, this way is spread, apparently. Every other way makes no sense. If I do it east-west, even tillage it'll be, then I'm plowing, then I'm planting across the rows, and that's gonna suck. So we're not doing that. No. We started this field at 8. Let's see how far we get, and how long it takes. Should have dinner here pretty quick. According to the map, I missed some of that field. But whatever, I don't care. It's all getting plowed. Actually, do I need to plow this field? I don't even know. If I do, it's gonna be in it a while. It's all good. So it is, obviously. Needs to be done, needs to be done. Yes, it does. Decent amount of plan to do these two fields. Whatever. Gotta be done. That's to be done. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be upgrading the spreader after this. This is already like taking forever. It's fine, but just it is true. Taking a fat minute to do all this stuff. It's a bullshit on my hands. Not really a good time to do it ever though, because I touch my wheel and stuff. Flip around and everything else. Do it after stream, no big deal. No big deal. Can't help we got dry glue all over me. Glue and pipe all day. It's impossible to not get it on you. The city we were in today, we were down, not where we usually are, we were down southwest from me. About an hour away. Rode with Boss Man, so that was nice. We met 10 minutes from my house. He lives north of me even, so it's up pretty good for both of us. Well, for sure for me, obviously. For him it don't matter, but company vehicle, so I don't have to pay for gas to get down there and wear and tear on my vehicle, obviously, so that was nice. But we went out there and we had to run the sump pump, so the sump basket's in the way front of the house. And I ran, obviously, up into the ceiling, all the way back to the house. Then back down and back out the house. It was, what did I count? It was like 95 feet of pipe I had to hang back. It was so much. It literally took me an hour. It was just so ridiculous. So many holes to drill through because they had a bunch of blockers up for certain framing codes. I don't know exactly what codes, but they have stop blocks, no, smash. I don't know what it was, but whatever. A bunch of plywood I have to drill through that they have in the first two truss spaces on the edge of the house, of both sides of the house. They have to have something blocking that has to go in there. So yeah, I had to drill through every 4 feet. So I didn't have to use many J-hooks, which was nice, but a lot of drilling though, and then running pipe. It was getting a 10-footer up there every time was a little difficult at point. But yeah, it was interesting, to say the least. Not the best part. Whatever, right? Nothing to put down there. We're putting very minimal down, which is good, so we'll probably make it almost back to the truck. I think I'm just gonna, we're gonna get close enough to where I'm just gonna probably leave the truck there. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a big 180 on this corner, like, be nice. Give me more room on the end. Boom. This is a pretty big field now, which is good. It is good. Gonna have a lot of soybeans. Probably do. Yeah, we put 29 and 30 into corn as well. Because 11, 9, 8, 9, and 10 are going to be in corn for sure. And then soybeans for sure going to be 1, 23, 2, and 28. So, we get to decide what we want to put in 29 and 30. So one, it feels smaller. Also does. It's probably pretty damn even there actually. 1 and 23, 2 and 28 versus 8, 9, 10, and 11 there. Seems pretty even. Not gonna lie. So it's up to me what I want to do, I guess. I think we'll do soybeans over there. Only because this north and west side of the map so far that I own is going into beans, so why not, right? Why not just make it all, not all there, but beans go a little faster, so I don't know. Not that it matters. Beans are worth more money in the summer, so I don't do stupid decisions in the springtime before buying fields. I don't know. Not that I didn't do stupid decisions because I knew I had the money coming in later this year. It's fine. Just doing it up. More the merrier, right? But yeah, we'll probably do 2 and 29 in soybeans. Are we gonna make it? Looks like we're gonna. Nope, we're not gonna. Just barely. Oh! Oh, goodness, that's actually crazy. Can I fill up like this? Please let me grab a bag. Dang it! I was really hoping I could just grab one bag and pull forward a little bit. Go from there. What I'm gonna do right now. Just back up. Finish this little pass off here quick. Oh boy. Seems I wanted to back straight up. Much easier, but it's fair. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Okay, good enough. Now I'll top off full and hopefully we'll be able to go at least there and back. Every pass. I got a little baby pass to do here. Apparently. So ridiculous. There are 2 little passes on both ends of the field here. Alright. Here we go. The first Pitcher Patcher. Not that we haven't been, I guess, this whole field. First legitimate one. That's not the ends. Alright. Sweet. What was I looking at before? Okay, it is doing something. I'm like, is it even spreading anything? It's not even doing anything. Does it fill it in if I go to the next pass? Hold on. If it fills it in this whole way, we're just gonna obviously send it. So according to the map, it ain't doing squat. So, and if it's not doing anything in the map, what's the point? That looks pretty obviously like it's gonna cover it. Okay. Once we get to this little part here, is it gonna cover it? Looks like it is missing a little spot there on the map. Oh, it's catching it. Okay, I don't care. Looks like it does look like it's missing something there though, but whatever. This is what it is. Oh, of course, we'll go to save. Oh, good. There. Split area. Those are 150. Almost guaranteed. Okay, well, we're good after this now, so just keep on keeping on. I don't really, I mean, build it in, so I don't really care. We are good to go. To my concern, at least. 77%, not bad. Oh, shit. We're gonna be able to make 3 passes? Heck yeah. I mean, they're back, but passes are getting longer, of course. Okay, let's get into a realistic finish here. Lowest to highest, which was a mistake. Oh, dang. 10 acres? Hold on, what? How does that make sense? Oh, it's a shared 10 acres? Oh, F that. What the heck? What kind of garbage are they trying to sell people? 11 acres. Condo townhome, that's what I can buy there. I don't even know why I have that. Let's edit here. It's all a joke. All a joke here. No, honestly, no commercial. Condo, what's this? Condo townhomes. Alright, so 2-unit, maybe, sure. I guess, or not, but. We're gonna send it. I'm gonna go there and back again. There's even a little. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna go in here. Keep on, keeping on. Okay. Change that. I don't want a low rise either. Converted mansion? What? Interesting. Okay, now let's save this. Overwrite. Override. Update. Okay, I dropped it by like 50 listings because I got rid of commercial and that. So dropping frames again like this. Alright. Go to the dashboard here. Wait, hold on, what did that say? Search map. I thought I'd be able to search that or change that, but I guess not. And go to my search. Why is it not doing that? Okay, I'll search. Make a list of it. Oh. 30%, we should be able to make that. Hold on. Got my own stuff here. Dang it. And pass is done. Beautiful. Can't turn, you dummy. Okay. Oh yeah, after this next load, after this, the truck's already gonna be empty again. I'm gonna buy more. We're going down this next pass. Buy another 16 bags. Because it needs to happen. So next load is probably gonna be empty again. And we're losing frames. Definitely gonna be, left 5 bags left. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna have a little bit of pulling out of this one. Next one, yeah, 4 bags and change. Okay, 3 and change, I should say. So I just pulled good 800 liters from that last one. Okay. See if we can even go there. Make 2 rounds like we did there. I don't know if that's gonna happen. We're gonna try, but not for sure on that. Boom. Yep, there's that. There is that. I keep checking my phone, make sure I'm not getting text that's saying dinner's ready. Just making sure. Don't want to miss out on dinner, right? This is starting to make me a bit fun. Not gonna lie here. It's just being slow as heck. We're done with that. New spot here. Not doing too bad for being 20 minutes into this field. Yeah, we'll see if we make it. That was 24% right there. If we're under 50, obviously it's not going to happen. I don't know. I pushed that as far as I could there. That pass started late, so yeah, I'm just boundaries the whole state. I'm done with the houses right now. Just upsetting me. What else was there? A butt kicker, that's what I was looking at. I knew it was something to do with the truck sim. Ground. Boom. Maybe I'll get a account too. What am I doing? Product highlights. Oh. 62%. I think we're gonna send it. If we have enough, we have enough. If we don't, we don't. We're gonna be just short, and then we'll call it what it is. Thanks for the order. Okay, whatever. We got a while yet. Tap back in a little early. I minimize my. There we go. Okay. Foot picker shop. We got a lot of stuff. Okay. Gamer Pro, why not get the fancy one, right? For all game plugins. What's the difference between Gamer Pro and Gamer Plus? A lot cheaper. Oh. $30 off right now. Alright, my pizza is cooling off. According to my knowledge. According to insider information. Well, it seems like we're gonna be able to make it there and back. I don't know if we're gonna be able to keep this up though. The last few passes of these long ones, until it cuts down again, we're gonna be able to fill up. Okay, well I wanna is there a comparison? I mean, if it's very comparable, I doubt it. I'm sure it's better. Pro versus the Plus. Sure. I'd like to, if I'm gonna buy one, and it's only $80 difference, I'm just gonna get the good one, obviously. So, I'm gonna pause now before we go too far. So yeah, I will be back. I don't know. It might be really soon, or it might be 10-15 minutes. We will see. So, BRB. We are back. I'm going to be taking a good little bit. I'm going to be here, but not here, you know? I'm going to turn my camera off and put the BRB up. Mute my mic. I'm going to eat my pizza. You can kind of see it back there. I didn't think you'd be able to see it. But it is a DiGiorno pepperoni sausage. I'm going to hammer that out. And obviously I'm going to keep pitter-pattering while we go, so... Get a little closer to done. Yeah. I'm gonna fill up and then we'll take our 15 minutes probably to eat that pizza. I'm gonna be full as heck after that. We'll see how much I eat of it. I'm gonna eat probably a good majority of it though. Alright, well we made it with 300 liters. Just under 250. Okay, 70. Actually, like I said, we're gonna need to run the truck, actually. Dang it. I need my pizza. That was bad timing. But that's alright. That'd be cold, I guess, but... I run there and do I do a load there and back? One pass? I don't even know if I'm gonna have 50%. I need to have at least 50%. Did I buy more? I don't know if I bought more. I'm guessing I did. We do have 50% on some, so I think I'm gonna run back and forth just to get me eating pizza here before it gets cold, so. Then we'll run the truck. Yeah. Do it there and back. I don't think we're gonna be able to do more than that anymore anyways, so. Just for these last handful of passes. And then I'll jump in the truck and probably park in the farm to fill up now. There. We will be back. I'll be here, but not here, you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Alright, here we are. Almost didn't turn my mic on and start going here. Alright. Where were we? I'm gonna... So my dinner is good and all done. Now I'm looking at... Alright. So yeah, right as I left, whatever, I decided to park the truck just on the west side of the field. It makes more sense. Instead of having to do it at a weird angle over here. So I just decided that it's closer to the shop, it's closer to... whatever, it felt like it made more sense, so I just did that instead. But yeah. And then... Yeah, I filled up full for this pass because I think after this pass we're going to be able to go there and then do another round before we have to fill again. Well, that thought there. Over the pro means it can deliver strong, more intense vibrations. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So the plus is cheaper, but I'd rather buy the pro. Like I said earlier before, I'm looking at butt kickers, the difference between the plus and the pro. It's $80 difference. So why not just get the better one? And it's 90 watts versus 150 watts. So, just right there, it's like, yeah, okay, done deal. Provides a stronger shake, basically. So, yeah. That's all it took for me. It didn't take much. Figured it wouldn't. But yeah, that's the plan. And really, it's a button. Just a little spot there. Hopefully I remember to get that. Alright, well, that makes it easy. Pro it is. See product lineup. What do we got here? Gamer Plus, Gamer Pro. I have to buy... What the... You have to buy software that enhances like some computers, new and existing, but... Oh my goodness, so you have to buy the butt kicker itself and then the haptic connect for it to... Interesting. Feels a little bit interesting. Okay, well, that's dumb, but whatever. It says it enhances it, so it doesn't need it. Uh, 50%. It should easily be able to make it on the next pass. It's not nearly as far that first pass, so yeah, definitely gonna be able to go there and back. And I should be able to do 2 rounds for the next good amount of rounds before they start getting long again. Okay. Yep, so 380 right now. I'm signed in. And... Oh, I don't have a product to register. I will very likely be buying one eventually, so might as well do that. No, not ready to go, but kinda. Kinda not, you know. Wait, put it in Discord though. Did not. And you'll attach. Bye bye. Well, hi. And bye. Why didn't I throw this in my mods? I need to hit this little spot on the end here. Oh dang. Barely gonna make it actually. We're at 51 at the end of that last pass. So maybe we won't be doing 2 rounds every fill. Burning up a lot more than I thought. That's right. What is the silty clay and loam are eating it up? It's all silty clay this way now. Whatever. We're doing it up. Doing it up. I'm gonna. Let's do that. Why not, right? I'm gonna want it for a 4x eventually, probably. The only mods I got sitting in my folder is map mods that might happen eventually. Boom. Beautiful. Well, we're making a dent in this field, that's for sure. Good dent. Alright, the next field I need to decide how much room I need for trucks. Let's minimize Discord. Kinda need that screen for other stuff besides Discord. A moment, at least. Please make it to the end. Looks like it's gonna. Beautiful. Just barely. We're gonna fill it up full and see what happens. If we can make it there and back or not. I should have pulled this truck up a little further. Next. I still can. Probably ain't gonna after this, to be honest. Probably not a bad idea. Let's just do it. Well, we'll see. If there's only one more load on it after this, which 2. Yeah, there's a lot of bags on there yet. Maybe I'll pull forward. Especially if I'm doing 2 rounds per. Let's see. Okay, it's not full at all. These bags might disappear real fast. Some of them are probably halves. But maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, you know what? We'll just leave it parked here. It looks like next load, if we go very empty, will be emptying this trailer out. So got another full bag left to load on this thing. A little extra. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 5, 4.5 at most. Which is just under a full fill, so if yeah, at most is 4.5. Go, baby, go. Big hill with no momentum, not good. Hammer down. Come on, go, go, go. Forever. I literally just said to myself before I sat back down after taking a minute to go run the rest of my pizza back up, put in the fridge. I said I took a leak, and then I said, it's not hot enough in here for me to open my window up yet. I think I'm gonna go open my window here in a second after I turn around. About 5 minutes later, not even. Ready to open it up and ready. Oh well. All good. All good in the neighborhood. first and only time I'm going to be going east and west on this field. Because everything else I'm going to do normal. Because I need to harvest it north and south. For trucks, because otherwise I don't know where I'm going to park them really, so it makes the most sense to do it this way. There's too many hills on the north end here, and then south, and way over here is kind of weird, so do it south, it's fine. More turnaround, but whatever. That's what it is. It's just gonna be weird for, honestly, hopefully just this year, harvest. Hopefully next year we have 24 and 25 going into, so that's my goal for next year. Buy those 2 fields at springtime, March, exactly a year from now in game. That is my goal. And I like to this year still buy 1 field for harvest, maybe 2 if they're small ones. We'll see. That's if there's soybeans or corn. If there's nothing in soybeans or corn, it makes the decision easy. I'm not gonna buy nothing. So yeah. I better go. Yeah, I'm gonna want to buy another full load of this. Because we're not even gonna finish this field and need some, so. And that whole other field should take a good majority of a load probably, so we're good. Probably enough to buy more, basically. What I'm saying. But next load after that load is gonna be getting down to the wire a little bit, I think. And we'll start paying attention to make an educated guess. I don't want any in this thing. I want minimal sitting on the farm, so yeah. Should be able to make it there and back, I would think. 54%. Hopefully. We will see, but it'll be darn near. Maybe the next afterwards he isn't gonna make it. So we shall see. I was gonna fill my water, but I forgot. Sorry, I got my water from work today. That was filled up about almost 14 hours ago now. 5 o'clock this morning, so it's pretty fresh water yet, so I can finish off the night with that stuff. No problemo on there. There, so. Oh yeah. Scab, how could I? Actually, we've only been in this field not quite an hour yet, even. That's not bad at all. This little spreader. And my setup on the truck. It's not bad at all. I need to remember to buy in April the setup for the truck or the flatbed. I gotta buy the seed tender to put on the flatbed. And then I'll just throw pallets of fertilizer behind it. For corn, at least. The only thing about that, hopefully, let's see how that plays out. So I want to buy seeds in pallets still, or pro boxes still, so I can pay the actual price of corn and soybeans. And still keep them split up. So that is the plan still, I think, to do that. So either hopefully if I hit R next to them it'll load into it, or if it doesn't, whatever, I'll just hold it above it and hopefully it dumps into it. Preferably it's hit R and work, but we'll find out, I guess, right? It's kind of hilly over here. It's all good. We're coming to the test here. Yeah. kind of want to look at this green card here quick. So we're gonna go with the Elmers. How much is the 1756? Honestly, eventually we might upgrade to that. Just so we can hold a little bit more in the grain cart as we're driving around, you know? So I don't have to get exactly full. Like right now, we'll be going to 46,000 liter cart, which will be plenty for what we have now. Which is all good and fine. I just want it needs to hold at least in truck right now. And it does, and some actually, big time. But the next are Wilson trailers that I'm going to be buying eventually. It is the next upgrade for semis and trailers, so eventually we'll get that. I want to say maybe next year or something. We'll drop the 10-wheeler and buy new semis, and 2 new semis, 2 new Wilsons. We'll see though. I definitely want to do that before I get 2 12-row corn heads running around on this map, for sure. But until then, I'm not quite sure. I have one left on the... Oh wait, no, that one looks pretty empty, actually. Whatever it doesn't take, we're gonna I'm just throwing in here. Done filling up. So just go, make another. They're back. And we'll know how far to pull the truck up as well. So it'll be nice to know, actually. Then I can get a better guesstimate. Alright, keep the hammer down, obviously. And we have a pallet or a bag with about 800 liters. We should for sure be able to make it there and back then, with that extra bag there. Which I know is unrealistic, but I wanted to empty the truck. So, what I decided to do. I know it's unrealistic, don't blame me. Promise I'll be better. Not. And try to fill the bag up, empty the bag out so I don't have to haul that thing around no more. And we are definitely going to be able to go there and back twice, 2 rounds. I would think with that extra 800 liters, that's almost an extra. It's an extra about 10%, give or take. It's just shy of 10% actually, so yeah. Should cover it. These passes really got long. Which they are getting pretty long, I'm not gonna... God, it's kinda gonna suck. Field 1 and 23 doing north and south. Towards the end, it's gonna be just flipping around constantly. It's worse than 1. But like I said, it's just 1 year. Whatever. It is what it is. I've been on march for 2.5 hours. Like I said, if we get done with march tonight, I'll be very impressed. I still got a lime, the rest of this field obviously, and then I got field 29 and 30 to do as well. And then I'm starting on tillage. We gotta do tillage, we gotta plow 1 and 23, then 2 and 28, we have to plow both of those. And then we have 8, 9, 10, and 11 to put in hydrous on. And that's all the tillage. And that's it for March. But yeah, what's after March? Well, what's after tillage there? It should be it for March, and we can fast forward into April and start planting. That's the next thing on the to-do list after tillage, to my knowledge at least. We will see. assuming that's how this is gonna play out. Like I said, I'm gonna stream for another only 7. I'll probably want to stream for sure 3, if not 4 more hours. And like I said, I want to stay up late. I said this last night, I think. I want to stay up late because tomorrow I'm going to a buddy's house, and I know we'll be up until midnight, 1 o'clock. So don't want to be the first one to fall asleep. So at least kind of give myself a chance. So to be honest, if it was up to me, I'd probably go to bed here pretty quick. Not pretty quick, but probably by like 9:30. Get off stream and be sleeping by 10. But instead, we're gonna stream till 10:30. Just a little bit later than normal. I don't want to go crazy because I still wanna. I just want to sleep a good 8 hours and stay up a little later than normal. But still wake up at a decent time before the sun comes up. So probably 6:30, probably 7 even. Well, we'll see. Yeah. Maybe I stream till... Yeah, I don't want to get up later than 7. So maybe I stream till 10:30. 10:15, 10:30. We'll see where we're at. Which would be a 5.5 hour stream, or 5 hours, 45 minutes, whatever that is. So, okay. Then... get up, literally probably give myself 8.5 hours after stream to get up, and then hopefully I can stream 8 hours, or sleep 8 hours, and then come back, and I'll probably be trucking in the morning, would be my guess. Switch it up a little bit. We've been farmed all last night for, what's that, 4 hours and change. Tonight we're gonna be farming for another 5 or so. But getting stuff done, so that's good. Kicking the can a little further. It's great. Like I said, goal is to be done with harvest by the end of the weekend. The only time I'm really taking off is tomorrow night, and whatever we do for ATS. But yeah, if it really was an actual goal, like a super needed to be done goal, I'd obviously only stream farms, but we can stream some ATS tomorrow morning. I'd just like to get that far, because maybe Sunday we'll stream all day of... I don't know. I'm just talking. Basically. Speaking possibles and maybes. Nothing really much more than that. But yeah. That is the plan at the moment. Jump into some farm soon. Try ATS in the morning. We're gonna get a great chunk of this done. I mean, once we get through this, planting's gonna be a breeze. Spraying's gonna be a super breeze. And then we just have to sell corn and soybeans. A little bit of corn and all my soybeans from last year, and then we're fast forward time to harvest already, so. So yeah. We will see what happens. Just keep on keeping on. Oh, I never opened my window. So it was meant to be later. Here's my chance. Hold on. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to wait a few minutes because I gotta run the truck after this pass. Alright, there we go. Cracked it open about an inch and a half, probably. Get some, a little bit of cold air, a little bit at least, in here. Would be much appreciated. Darn near done. We're at the point here. The point of no return. I don't know. Can't go that way, obviously. Hammer is down. I think we already got 16 bags over there. Pretty sure. I didn't think we'd get this far in this field, to be dead honest with you. With that, well, we've already went through 32 bags on this field and some. Actually, no, about exactly 32 bags, because I came over here with nothing, basically. Bought 16, filled up. Obviously went, did my headland, and then emptied the last load. Now we are filled up another load, now we're filling up again. So, this is probably burn, what, 70,000, 80,000 liters of lime in this whole field. And it's gonna get about at least twice as big as it is right now by the time it's done. In a few years, hopefully. It'll be out of here in a few hours once we're done plowing. Get back in the 89. We'll get in the 8960. We did very minimal amount of plowing so far with it. Just connected some fields and such. Made 2 fields a little bigger. Actually, 29 and 30 I put together and then basically made it smaller. And I think I'm gonna be making it smaller yet. See, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to, because how am I supposed to turn our truck around there? I gotta do the trucks. I do auto drive courses as well, or paths. I just gotta do some changes to field 1 and 23, and then we need to make one for 29 and 30, so it really won't be more than 5-10 minutes tops. Basically gonna delete all of it, going into 1 and 23 and just redo it. It's gonna be faster to do that, probably. So we'll see. I might be getting the truck out before I even finish liming, to be honest. I wanna make a line in field 30 and 29, cut the end off so I can park the truck. Get a truck to be able to go to that field. If I can't do that, we got problems, obviously. Longer here. This is definitely going to be enough to finish this field off. I'll tell you that much. And the dropping of frames is continuing. It's been so bad. Insanely bad. I don't know what's going on. This is what it is, I guess. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Let's reset the router, but I don't really feel like doing that unless I absolutely have to. All the frames are being dropped. Go again. Unbelievable. And back to the pitter-pattering. handful of passes left. And we're done with this field. Okay, we got a good 10 passes probably at least. I had to gamble. Something like that. I don't think we're going to be able to go there and back. Or be able to make 2 rounds either. See, but I don't think so. Do not think so. Been in this field an hour and 15 minutes. Just liming it. I've had to go to the shop after the first time, so now 2 times. They got 32,000 liters of lime each. Turned up over 64,000 so far. Before this, before I started using this stuff. What's I gonna do? I can do something. I don't remember. Oh, remember. It's a chapstick. No bad idea. A little bit of something. A little chilly out now, so doesn't take much to get chapped lips. Unfortunately. Same with dry hands. I got working hands stuff, so stuff works real good actually. Works real good. Yeah, no, over 25%, 27%. 1 round. One round is all we get to do. I'm gonna wait till Sunday to do that. I'm gonna need them tomorrow, not gonna lie. And sweet, next week I don't even have school. Tuesday and Wednesday. Gonna be nice, but the holiday instead, so. I don't know if that's better or worse, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I'd rather just hammer it out and get her done, but we will see what happens. Wait, but then we're over 55%. Took 27 to get down there. I have to run into it. Did it clean it? Did it clear it? No, it looks like it filled in everything. I'm just gonna grab a bag and then go. Either way, I'm strapped for this. Oh, jeez, it's not the one it's taken from. Whatever. Wow. Just keep on keeping on here. It's all good. It's not the end of the world that thing has the strap on it still. Not the end of the world. Sure. Not ideal, no, but. Unbelievable. Figure out what I was gonna do. don't think it did. We're almost 3 hours into March already of actual doing field work and such. Easily be 4, probably 4.5 by the time we're done with the next field, get even to plowing. So we got whole field 29 and 30, and that's not a little field, it's a pretty big field. And I gotta do my truck routes as well. I'm gonna do those, I think, after I'm done with this field, to be honest. Just needs to happen. I wanna make sure 29 and 30 is gonna work out. See what happens. Keep on here. On, keep it on. Well, we're almost done with the super long passes, the long passes. One more, well, 2 more after this. It's there and back. Just a little niche, but that's going to cover a lot of the rest of the field, basically. Might be 1 more pass after that. So I might just fill up full, and hopefully it makes the rest of the field, to be honest. It should be darn near making the rest of the field. Finally, and all we got is 29 and 30 to go. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Beautiful thing. We are done with this limer after that. How many hours are on this limer? Spreader, I should say, I guess. 5. We'll be at 6 by the time we're done with it. Which isn't bad. I think I've only used it twice in all my fields. Obviously, all my fields were a lot less than it was this year. Every year it's gaining acres to cover. Even if we do upgrade equipment, I think that'll be the case. We'll be adding at least a field a year, unless we add a lot of equipment 1 year, which is very possible. Okay, speaking of adding equipment, seeder. I forgot to look at this. 270 horsepower. Oh. $300,000 seeder, but that'll be cool. 270 horse. So next year we're gonna be buying that, basically. What I'm hearing, and that'll be our. Wait, actually, I want to see how big it is compared to the 40-foot planter. I think it's a little bit bigger. I don't know. Not for sure on that. Here. Keep the show on the road. Might be able to do the rest of it. Honestly, probably there's a good amount more north of me yet. Okay, so how field? Oh boy, it might be exactly 40 feet. But then it's the same though. So 12.8, 42 foot drill apparently. I'm guessing that's what that means. Or 54. Because it is. This is 12 meters. 12 meters, and then we got 12.8. So maybe it's 54. Oh, 0.8 of a meter. No, it's 52. It's 52 meters, or 42 feet. So it is a little bit bigger, and it's a lot cooler. 12-inch soybeans isn't ideal, but whatever. It's cool. I like it. I like it. Lagging big time. Good grief. Got a lot of frames recently. This little while's been pretty bad. And here comes a ding. It was me. My bad. I'm plugging my phone. So many frames. What's going on? Just doing absolutely awful. The worst I've seen it ever, I think. Well, not ever, but it's really bad. Definitely top 5 worst I've seen it. It's just straight up just always dropping frames right now, about 40 every time it moves. Oh. Alright. That's stabilized. Yeesh. Oh, never mind. Unbelievable. Don't understand what's happening. So bad. Frame drops. Never had this bad of a problem. Okay, it's back now. That was a pretty bad one. That was about good few thousand frames in the past 2 minutes. Real bad. Real bad. Just kidding. Going at it again. Keep doing this. I'm gonna have to reset internet. We'll see what happens, but I'm just gonna hope it quits. I don't really wanna do that, obviously. And there it goes. My phone isn't on Wi-Fi. I don't know. Go there and back again for sure. 60%. Definitely can do that. It might have been a problem. I don't know. We definitely might be able to finish this field off if it's load here. Which will be sweet. It'll be awesome. What would really be awesome is if we could drop in frames. But it seems to not be possible. Just fighting through it, I guess. I don't know what else to do, really. So I'd shut stream down and, like I said, I don't want to. Just hoping. Give it another 10 minutes. If it keeps the pace that it's going, we're gonna go fix it. Hopefully, your attempt to reset the router. And if it's not that, it's not my PC. Nothing's maxing out at all. My GPU is running at 60% right now, and my processor is at 25. So definitely not the PC. I can tell you that much. Nothing. There's an entrance there for sure. Alright, I think I'm gonna go get in the truck and decide what I want to do. Oh, there's an entrance here. I didn't know that. Actually start here liming. That's not the button I wanted. But I am not gonna be trucking out of that spot. Alright. Let's pick up some speed here then. Jump over this. No, I turned too sharp for sure. Back up. It's way too sharp there of a turn. I gotta get some more speed first off. There we go. Come on, act like you've done this before, guy. What am I doing? First day doing anything. Top this thing off, and then I'm gonna go grab a truck. Just there's a chance. I'm gonna go redo a bunch of. Might go redo a bunch of auto drive stuff, to be honest. Okay, well that field took an hour and a half in total, so that's really not too bad. Not great, but sure. This thing and I'll make some auto drive courses and redo a whole bunch of them actually. Just ones to our field. I'm sick of unloading tarp side. Really? I mean, I guess a little bit, but my goodness. Actually, I'm gonna make sure that our next trailer that we're gonna be buying is also that tarp side. So left. Left. Just making sure. All trucks are like that to my knowledge, but wanted to make sure where I did something stupid, you know? So let's start with making the new one. Alright, here we go. To the field. I'm gonna have to maybe do some more landscaping because I don't know how I'm gonna get into this field very good. I need more room, I think. Moments, I think at least. 550 liters, 570 liters an hour. See that at the bottom right. We're fluctuating. Should be able to. So we're going this way. Keep using these roads, of course. I'm gonna scope it out first before I do anything. It's a plowed field, so I'm gonna have to keep speed up so I don't end up stuck. Obviously, we'll do something like this. I'm not doing it right now. Swing wide, wider than that probably. And then I'm gonna want to load. Wait. This one I'm gonna try to do something like this. Then I'm gonna have to flip around. Which I'm just gonna do it. Oh, I should do it like this. All the way to the end of the field. Flip around. Like pretty much a Y. So there's the line there. Now we want to paint extra. So we can actually get a truck in here. That's not what I wanted at all. Wait, did that just change my person? That's how I look? No, no. There we go. Wait, was that even me either? Oh, yeah. That was this guy. What in the world? Interesting. Okay. Sculpting. Painting. Grass cut, sure. Make it wider. There's the tracks. If we do something like this, should be plenty. Maybe plenty isn't the word, but enough. That we can probably make work. Obviously, I'm gonna redo the corners here. I didn't think about trucks as I really didn't plow this on my accord. I kind of just went with the edge and then didn't think about corners. Like, perfect. My gosh, that was beautiful. Can I do it again? Nope. Of course. Good enough. Okay. Meadow. Decent amount of it. I have, this is all free if you can't tell. I have that mod where it's free. Just because it doesn't feel right for it not to be honest with you. This would have cost me, I don't know, 10 grand easily. Which is insane. Glad I did a save on when I'm doing grass instead of actually painting. Because I don't really feel like bringing the plow back over here. Don't really feel like doing that, not gonna lie. Okay. Let's go for it now. Start the actual course here. So I do want to go on the right. So then we pull up facing the opposite, which is the right side towards the field. So I'm unloading with the grain cart into a non-tarp side. Bingo. So I'm gonna get a decent run up to this as well. So go to the shop and flip around. Keep the speed up. Okay. And obviously for the corner we'll slow down, but the first few point or two we're not going to want to. So the hammer is down. Swing left a little bit. Like this. Swing wide. Cut it tight. Down shift. Shift. Shift again. Keep it wide. Keep us out of the ditch. We don't need to be that tight to it. Tight-ish. And then what field is this field? 29 and 30. Just swing to it, pull away a little bit, and go in the middle. At this point, go. Field 29. 30, a truck. Pull out of here. Straight again. And we're gonna go past our other point. Decent margin. Boom. Up, speed going. And then shut her down here. We'll go a little bit into this. Boom. And that is done. Once we tie these two together, oh boy. want to do is just do this. Pull forward. Go in a high reverse gear and just hammer it back there. Should have just did that anyway, slammed on the brakes. Let's go back to the corner here. And then click our 2 points. Honestly, I can't really see. Okay, this one I can. Boom. And go to this one. Put it a little closer. Just a touch. That felt a little much there. Yep, there's that. I want to go actually change all the ones that are not tarp side and redo all of those quick. Just because I want them to be correct. I mean, when do you load tarp side? Only when you really actually have. IRL at least, obviously. I don't want to have to do that. Especially when I get a taller trailer, hopper bottom. That's what I was trying to look for, I guess. Trying to find. So yeah, we're gonna have to redo this field 2 and 28 as well. And I'm gonna redo, while I'm at it, I'm gonna do 2 and 28, then I'm gonna run all the way down, probably to do field 8 through 10. And also, let's literally redo everything here. Delete everything going this way for this field. Another point over here. Make sure you delete the right stuff. That's one. Back and make sure to delete that one. So I'm gonna be using myself for this. Okay, cool. Delete all this. Delete them both this way now. Far enough away where it should. As long as I don't go too crazy. Yep, there's that. And all these ones just for this field, just these last 2 here. Okay, cool. There's that. Which those are probably going to be very similar to how that was anyway, so. I'm gonna... Oh, that was tarp side already. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. I deleted all that. For no reason. Because now I'm gonna do the same exact path that was just there. Yep. That was already non-tarp side. Nah. Dummy. Let's cut in a little earlier here. Boy, I didn't really want to hit that sign, but we did. Field 2 and 28. Right. That was okay, do this. And then we will swing wide. Boom. There's that. Done again. Basically no change. Because that was already not tarp side. Or, yeah, it's not tarp side, so. That's genius. Okay. That's back in production. Now hold on. Both the 10 and 11 are not. Well, let's just, we're already headed this way. I'm gonna have to come back and redo both of those that I just did. tarp side when it's open, dummy. I okay. Well, I was like, wait a minute, these are already good. No. I'm just special. That's what that was. Oh, catch up. Get all those. Okay. That was so dumb. Okay, well, whatever. Wasting time, I guess. But I'm gonna get it right this time, I guess. So I think I'm gonna come all the way here. I gotta delete these going in here too. No, you idiot. I gotta back up and back these back up. Okay. So, I'm just gonna do this so I make sure I'm not screwing it up. So on this one I want to be facing back to this main road here. I think the whole time I'm literally just gonna cut over to the other side and do what we do here. Cut to the other side instantly. Get out of the way. I'm way over. And what spot do we want? Truck want to be at? Probably right at this corner. Okay, so we'll go a little further. And then this. So field 1 and 23 truck. Okay, so I want this straight right there. Field 1 dash 23 truck 1. Remember it? I kinda did this stupid, didn't I? Make it into the middle, whatever, I only have to use it one here. Okay, and then come up here, swing wide. And bam. Okay, hook these up. Okay, there's the one. Now the only thing I would have done different is I would have ran these two in the middle more, because now the next one, well, honestly, this doesn't work out so bad actually. Now I'm gonna do this. And right there, boom. Keep it coming. I'm gonna basically go about as far as I can here. I'm gonna flip it around as far as I can, and then straighten out here. Boom. Build 1/23 truck 2. Forward a little bit. Points and jump back over here. I want this a different roll so it doesn't go over the same point. Basically, is the only reason why. That's why I kind of wish that one was more in the middle, but whatever. Like I said, it's 1 year. One harvest of use, so it's no big deal. Not ideal, works out just fine. Okay, there's that. And then Boom. Okay. Those are good. All on tarp side. Now we go to field 10 and 11. Or should I say 8, 9, 10, and 11? This is all hooked up already. Basically, I have to redo everything that I just did and then redoing everything. Oh well. Gotta be done, and it'll be all perfect and beautiful again. Perfect and beautiful. Very beautiful. But, gotta do it to have that happen, obviously. Alright, now I need to delete all this because we're gonna be going in this way to have it upside. Which is the whole goal of all of this. Get everything to tarp side. Or to opposite of tarp side, I should say. Not tarp side. Make sure we don't delete the wrong points. And pretty much hammer time. Slow down again to make sure we don't mess this up. Main road is here now. Boom, boom, boom. One more. One more. Two more. Now one more. Boom. Okay. That's done now. Now I gotta just remake the course. That turn in and then continue out. Then I'll do the same thing for 11. Doing it a little bit different than that. Okay. Here we go, we're off. Swing wide in here, of course. Jump like this. Jump in over here. Get straight. Right here, sure. Field 8 through 10 truck. Boom. Kind of do what I did earlier. First time I did this course. Right through here. Get on the main road. It's only going to be a one-way for me, how I do this. Might as well honestly do that one as well while I'm here, that sell point, to be honest. I'm just going to do the main road right now and then I'll come back and do 11. Sorry about that. Had an intruder. Not an intruder. It's a little aggressive, but you know, a visitor. Okay, so now we want to field 11, which probably want somewhere here. This next point, boom. Field 11 truck. Oh, I spelled it incorrect. Yeah, go forward. Pointer 2. Turn back into the main road. go backwards and connect those two, and then I'm gonna get the sell point. Well, while I'm here, you know. Not that I might not ever sell to it, but for the slim chance that it's possible, considering I haven't done it yet, and we've gone through 3 years of selling crop. Definitely possible that it might not ever happen. Okay. That one's done. I don't even know what place this is. Jackson Farm, okay. It's gonna be the easiest little thing ever, though. Little loop right there and done. Okay, that one. One more point down here to connect. And this is all done. Field 8, 9, 10. Yep, that's all done. Now I'm gonna flip around and do Jackson Farm. Actually, hold on. Does this even sell? Was it Jackson Farm? Can you even sell corn or soybeans to it? You can. That's all I need to know. If you couldn't even sell corn or soybeans, I obviously won't do it then. Since it does, I might as well. Because it is possible. It is possible. Alright. Good night. Make a point. Oh my goodness, that's way too far. Whatever. Just to do that. I'll never be going to field 11 truck after going to Jackson Farm, so that's just fine. Just fine. And this needs to get moved back. Big time. It's ridiculous why it took so long to make a point. Something like that's much better. Beautiful. Alright, then done. Got all that done. Now we need to go remake field 1 and no, field 2 and 28. Then we need to redo 29 and 30. Because I did tarp side. God dummy. But whatever. That was a lot of decent amount of auto drive right there. I can't believe I have to delete all this again. It's so stupid. So I've wasted like a half hour doing this. Not done. So I got at least 10 more minutes probably. For sure 5 more. For sure 5 more. I did 1 and 23. Done a lot of it right now. Okay, boom. There's that. With ones I know are gonna be good. I don't know if that's on the point I want it to be on. Can't tell. Look, definitely not right now. It's not. Oh, it is. Tied to each other, I think. This one. Alright, might as well just loop through the farm here. Quick like. Alright. So, basically do the exact opposite of what I did. And record. Jump right here. 2 and 28. Point there, boom. field 2 dash 28 truck. Oh, drive forward. Take wide. This field wide. Oh, we can go this way. Last time. Cross through. Thing wide and bam. Okay, done. Boom. Okay. That's fixed. Now last set to fix. And then I can park this dang truck. Only been way too long. But oh well, now we're ready for harvest after this. For years to come, on 4 of these. I mean, 8, 9, and 10 is not going to change ever. 11 is never going to change. 29 and 2 and 28 isn't going to change. 29 and 30. All of these are never going to change besides 1 and 23. So that's the only field with 2 truck points as well. So which whatever, doesn't matter. It is what it is. Big enough field where 2 are definitely needed. Especially now, even with field 1, I felt like it was. At least on corn. But yes, it is needed. Still, it's gonna be the same until up over here. Then they're gonna crisscross. And what point exactly they're gonna crisscross? Not sure. Let's go something like this. I'm just gonna restart starting here. I'm not gonna go until I can get rid of those 2 there. Make sure I can see them, because if I get too far away, I will definitely do some weird stuff and grab the ones way on the road there on the right. Okay, didn't bleed, but it was close. It was a split second there. Definitely was close. Okay. And here we go. My goodness. What a mess. Okay. So then I'm gonna swing wide on coming in here. And we're gonna be crisscrossing at whatever point here. There we go. Boom. Hammer down. Okay, just swing wide right away. And field 29 and 30, right? Here, sure. A little bit further than I was hoping, but pretty central. Almost forgot the truck part. Boom. We're just gonna go to the end. I think there's most room here. Wide-ish. A little more risky now because we're not starting at the dive, which is fine. Oh boy. Oh. Not really, that worked out good. Okay. We're done now. Good grief. Well, that's what I get for being dumb though, so. So we burned a quarter a tank on this thing and about a half hour. Oh well. Like I said, now it's done for every single field besides 1 and 23. Cool. Never have to adjust those again, hopefully. Until we get new trucks, and then there'll just be minor adjustments. I can like just go with the vehicle and pull them, drag them where we need to be. instead of actually like run around with the truck like I've been doing. Just did here, I guess I should say. We will see. Beautiful. Shut this thing up, wash it, repair it. I'd say maybe won't. Okay. These trees need to like quit being so ridiculous. That is insane. Might as well, why not, right? Why not? $1. 4.3 hours. I guess about a few. That's all this thing is pulled. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright, cool, cool. Put this thing back in the shed. This for a little while till corn or soybean selling. Not exactly sure which one was going to come first. How's this going to work here? We're at 90. Oh, actually, how's this going to work? Hold on. Let's look at. I need to. Dang it. Go back to the farm. Redo this. Should change the pH needed up there. Already did it. Well, whatever. I tried it. I kind of screwed that up already. Whatever. Committed to it. Might not be going 11 miles an hour this whole stream. This whole field. A little rougher than it has been. I've seen notifications on my phone. I have not. There's none that are good, I guess. Alright, beautiful. Alright, well that was that. Actually take a breath now. Going crazy. And all that stuff. Let's see how this works. Might take the corner and just. I mean, I needed a spot for truck, so it is what it is here. It's just I'm doing it weird. Oh jeez, cutting it a little way too tight. As I'm overhanging, it looks like it's drawing it. So it makes me want to lime over there to see what actually happens. Do a test strip here. I'll just sort of turning way early. It's not way early, I guess. Let's try something here. Here's what this is doing to the map. It's getting rid of it, so I like this. We'll just do it. Call it good after that. It's not really burning up anyway. It is a little bit in my lime, but not really. And whatever, I'm not too worried about it. As long as it's not super noticeable and crazy. And it's clearing all of it, right? Now it's up to date, I guess. More or less what I'm looking for on my mini map. It's very weird. Whatever. It is what it is, right? And then jump back into the actual field. Whatever. We can fix that later. Okay, it's still. Need to get rid of that. I don't know. I got rid of most of it. Not sure how that's gonna eventually go away. Not exactly sure. Well, it is what it is, right? I did what I could, I think. Alright. I'm not adding too much to this field, but I don't know if we're gonna make it clean around it. That's crazy. I made it around 1 in 23, just barely. Actually I didn't. I just barely didn't make it around. Like, literally 100 liters short. This field's not looking good to make it all the way around. And it's a lot smaller field. At least it seems a lot smaller. But could be wrong, obviously. Looks a lot smaller. It's got to be a decent amount smaller. I mean, 29 and 30 to 21 or 1 and 23. Definitely smaller, but maybe not much. But this just needs more lime. Obviously, is the obvious decision, not decision. Obvious. Wow. No idea. I don't even know anything anymore. We're just donezo, apparently. It's really bad. I don't know what that was, but it was bad. Just English is no bueno. Yeah. Did it there? Went to Spanish instead. Okay, maybe we are going to make it around the field with a decent amount left. Then we start the pitter-patter away from the truck. I'm going to get as far as I can. I mean, the store is right here, so if I have to make an extra load, because my goal is to end with one bag, literally. One bag. So I'm not going to be doing this for 2 years. I want to be, like, dead on. I don't have to load that much stuff in. That many lime bags in for a good while here. Honestly, no, I probably won't be able to make it with 8% to get that next pass, to be honest. Definitely not there and back. Get this beast up. Get as far as we can with what we got. Alright, sweetness. Getting her done. We're almost done liming. We would have been a while ago, a good while ago, if I didn't have to run around with the truck for half hour. It's very not ideal, but here we are. Right, there's a little bit more. Not much, though. Not much at all. Alright. There it is. Pass is complete. I got a bigger pass here, clearly. But not too much bigger. Nothing crazy. The next one will be a little good chunk bigger. Longer, I should say, I guess. Not necessarily bigger, the same width, but longer. More field to cover. Liming's pretty satisfying on land like this, I guess. I don't know, I think we should fill up. Next there and back, I will definitely think about it to take those last few bags, to be honest. We'll see though. I want to make sure I can take the last few of them. But here we go. Keep on keeping on. After this we got full passes the rest of the way. Slowly get longer and longer. It's out of water. Just out of water. But I got my other water on the other side of my room. I can just stand up and grab in a minute. Or I can go stand up and grab in a minute. Whenever I need it, I guess. I'm not out yet. I'm not out yet. Alright. This is almost over. Getting a little baby chunk here. So this is already done. Already done. Already done did. Oh yeah, definitely after this pass we're gonna take the rest that's on the truck. Should definitely be able to carry the rest in this thing. And the next part will be deciding how many bags I want to buy. Lime. Finish out this field. It's gonna be not many, probably. Will just offer me $350 for my 4070 Super. $100 at less than asking. Yeah, no. Definitely 400 I'm kind of starting to think about taking. This guy that I got that wants it for 450. I don't know, he never hasn't gotten back to me about this weekend. I don't have it pending, so people know that it's still for sale and are sending me offers, clearly. Terrible offers, apparently, but offers are offers. Eventually one will be good enough. Alright. Take the rest of this one and go at least there and back and see where we are after that. Hopefully it makes it there and back, to be honest. It should. 70%. I would think, at least. It's a pretty long pass, but nothing crazy. Then I'll get a guesstimation. We're at 70%. I'm gonna track that. So hopefully give me a better guesstimation on what we're gonna need for the rest of this. Got a good amount of passes left, so definitely not a full trailer, I don't think. Maybe like a half trailer, maybe 8 bags, 16,000 liters. Honestly, that's probably a pretty safe number. Let's go with that. Start with 8. That's barely under 2 full loads, which we'll go with that. And then after that, we should hopefully we run out, to be honest. And after that, we should have a really good guess. After that, shouldn't be much of the field left. Like I said, I want it to be within 2,000 liters, so I can only have 1 bag sitting at the farm. I mean, I can have more, but I don't want more. So yeah, that's the goal. That is the goal. Okay, when we're doing tillage, which one's slowest? I'm assuming the pause is slowest. It goes 9, yeah, okay. I'm sure they both go 9, actually, now that I think about it. So, when we're on long passes of 1 and 23, I want to watch the trucking Louisiana DLC video that they, or the, what's it called, preview, whatever. I don't know, but it's coming out December 5th. So honestly, maybe we should keep farming, and then once Louisiana comes out, we just grind the ATS for a good while. Let's see if we can do it now, to be honest. Where is it? Right here, Louisiana release date and video trailer. How can I? Honestly, let's just do this quick. Hold up. Pause the farm. I'm gonna full screen this. And number 4. Yeah. There it is. Alright, here we go. Let's go down, but I can't really turn it down. What in the? Why can't I turn you down? You stupid. Stupid. Why can't I? Watching stuff through Steam is ridiculous. Okay. Here we go. Right there. That's better. Still a little loud, though. So, Louisiana, here it is. A lot of wetlands, a lot of bridges, oh dang. Big bridge. New Orleans Dome. Stops, interesting trees. Oh, lift bridge. Heck yeah. That's cool. Oh, a few of them. Oh, that's a big bridge. Huh, damn. Factory. Wow. Right off the ship. Heck yeah. December 4th. Awesome, that's cool. That's not what I wanted to do. Heck yeah, December 4th. I'm gonna look at the calendar here. It's a Thursday. Unfortunately that week won't be streaming, but the 8th I should be. Oh, wait. Actually, I don't know. I guess I don't know exactly how that's gonna work out. We'll see, yeah. December 4th. Heck yeah. So what? Basically 2 weeks from now? No. 2 weeks from yesterday. Right? Heck yeah, 2 weeks from yesterday. So 13 days. Beautiful. Alright, I gotta go get some lime in the shop. But yeah, I think that we're still short right now with 16,000 liters, I think, but at the end of that 16,000 liters, we should really get a pretty dialed guess, I should say. Don't have to go far, at least. What does it say? Keyframe frequency, 4 seconds per station. Oh. YouTube's giving me a warning. Must be for my drop frames, I'm guessing. I've had a lot of them. It says poor, that's why. Finally decided to tell me it's bad stream quality, basically. I would agree. But, I don't know what's gonna fix that. Besides a router reset, which I want to do, but I think I'll do it after stream or something. No, probably not, honestly. I'll probably do it when I get up. There's nobody else will be up. Wow. I didn't know that was my shop button. Okay, interesting. Maybe I'll actually be able to use that. Sorry about all the flickering there, but I learned that myself. Now it's back to excellent. Never seen it hit poor. That's not how bad it's been. A bunch of frames. Whatever. That's what it is. We're farming. Fill up full here and see what happens. Move that truck forward before I go. Next there and back, it's going to be way in a weird spot. So, go up a good few passes, make it make sense. here, sure. Full crank here. Alright. Back at it. Well, the only thing I'd buy from the used market right now is an Elmer's cart, and would I even do that? Probably not, because I think I'm going to have that cart the rest of this map, so I probably wouldn't buy that. Maybe that, oh, a soybean planter, cedar for sure. I'd buy that for sure. Which I think that'll be next fall, or spring buy. An April purchase next year. So I'm gonna have to leave $300,000 aside, so maybe we won't be buying many fields next year. Or we're just gonna be very much maxed out with loan. Decent amount of field of this left of this field to do. Not really, we're getting there actually. Pretty good. Almost done liming. And I've been liming since I started stream. 3.5 hours. But again, half hour of that was redoing all my auto drive courses for fields for this harvest. Wanted to get that done before crops are in the field, and obviously before I limed this field, because I would have been liming extra ground that I would have just been covering up. That was a good call to do that, in my opinion. I'm just hoping I don't need diesel by the end of this. We were at 22 when we started, we're at 16, we should be fine. 22% when we started this field, I should say. Forgot the this field part. Going to town. Open my window a little bit more. I'm kind of borderline. But again, farm simulators are so intense. Oh wow, PC's running cold. Love it. Absolutely love it. This new case is a beast. It's a beautiful thing. See what this graphics card, obviously it's running about. When I was streaming with my old graphics card on ATS at least, we were running 85-90% of that thing usage. It was around high 60s to low 70s degrees Celsius. Now right now this GPU is running at 52, 53, 50. But it's only at 50 some percent as well. A little bit better of a card, obviously. But alright, we don't need to fill up full, so I'm not gonna. So we can definitely not do it there. We can only do one round. I want to get at least 70% probably. 25. One more bag, I think it should be plenty. Okay. That bag was basically empty. Maybe we're not gonna have a good guess after this pass. At the end of this load. I'm gonna need to buy more just for the next there and back. Let's see. Get it done and just go for it. I'll just go for it. So maybe this upcoming week we do. Yeah. Next week's a lot. We can do a lot of farm sim next week. Because the following week I'm gonna wanna play a bunch of ATS in Louisiana, so it'll be good stuff to do. I'll play on owner operator probably. Kind of play a little unrealistic for a little while, just to discover Louisiana. Which that would be just fine to do, I think. Just for certain occasions we do it. Sooner than later we're gonna be ready to go with our new Peterbilt. Need about $90,000 more, so I mean, definitely a grind yet, but make about $2,000 an hour in there, so about 40 some hours probably, give or take, if we have no big problems. We won't be able to upgrade anything. My trailer's fully upgraded, truck's fully upgraded for my level, so kind of just will be what it is for now until we get that truck. So we're just grinding loads. Well, how many passes are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 probably after this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That last one's probably like a half pass. I don't know. Want to say like 8 more might be good again, to be honest. These passes are longer, burning up more, obviously. That might be pushing it. Not gonna lie. I'm a little nervous. And the tank on this thing, we're at 12%. Started at 100, turned a full tank. Lyman, run lime. Which I have it on high fuel usage, which if you don't play on that, you're kind of nuts in my opinion, but just me. Just me, could be. Like I said, if we're not going to get through March tonight, I can guarantee you now. It's already 8:30. At most stream another 2 more hours. So if we get through plowing, I'll be impressed. How about that? Maybe that'll be the goal. We just get through plowing tonight. We'll start in the big field and then see what happens. How many do we think we're gonna need? This won't even get me a there and back. These 2 bags. I need at least 1 more bag to get me a there and back. To be honest, I think we do like what, 6? I have a feeling I'm gonna be going back for more even after this. But whatever. I keep saying this, but after this, then we're gonna be real close. Cause 6 will get me my there and back, and then there and back again. So this actually might be like perfect, to be honest. Why did I load my truck last time when I didn't have to? It wasn't a full load. I'm just realizing I put one on the truck and I didn't need to. It's interesting. Actually, I didn't double click. Whoa. A little aggressive. happy to stream this tonight, because if I didn't, we'd be really having to do a lot of farming the rest of the weekend. Which is fine, obviously. But March, I figured March was gonna be... We're already 4 hours into March. We're not even started tillage yet. We got at least, at a bare minimum, 2 hours of tillage, is my guess. So, like I said, we might get it done tonight. Oh boy, no, stop. Don't be stupid. I'm being stupid. Woohoo. It's almost bad news. And it was all my fault. This is the last bag I'm taking for this there and back. Pull forward. Shut her down. Alright. Here we are. %, diesel. Pushing it. 11%. I think we're gonna be fine. I'm trying to load it as minimal as I can because I know I can go there and back. Still, it's burning a lot still. Right, about 1% of pass. Just hit 11s. As this pass started. We don't need to do anything to this field for tillage, correct? Does not need plowed or nothing, so no weeds, nothing, and it's already good to go. So that's awesome. That is awesome. I clear all my yield maps. Yes, I figured I did. Usually do before I get into the next project. Heck yeah. We're doing it. 11% diesel, so I think we're going to be just fine. There's just over 1% of pass. That was when we're almost full as well, that whole pass, basically. Could be wrong. What is this? Why is that like that? Interesting. Interesting. How many passes? They're back. They're back. They're back. And it's a half pass back, so we might honestly have like the perfect amount of line. Not gonna lie. We shall see, though. I'm gonna need almost a... We'll see. I don't know. I might need to go buy like one more bag. I think to do the next pass we're gonna need 2-3 bags. We'll see. Yeah, 3 bags is 66% of this thing, so... We'll see what happens. Actually, now we're at 9% diesel. Whatever, just keep going. We're committed to it now. Worst case scenario, I can cheat and give myself a little diesel. Make it back to the farm. Worst case scenario, throw 50 liters in this thing. Be all good. I still have to factory clean. I have to reset my 4070 Super. I never did that today. I said I was going to before I jumped on stream, but I was like, yeah. I work later than I thought, so it's like whatever. I want to get on stream instead. I know, I'm lazy. Then once I do it, I don't have to do it ever again. So, like, yeah, I should. Obviously, should. Obviously, need to do it. But here I am, not doing it. So before I give it to anybody, I'm going to do that. So I need to do it. I should look at Micro Center too, because I'm gonna shut this thing down actually, so it's not burning diesel while I'm filling up. I might have to steal one more bag after this. Definitely will actually. Which will put us at 2 bags going into the last. Might just be enough, to be honest. We shall see what happens. We shall see. Dang it. Stupid button. I'm sure you heard me click it, but it double clicked. Side panel buttons are going to crap. These buttons are going to last way longer than these plastic ones, I can almost guarantee you that. And on ATS you don't hit them nearly as much, to be honest with you, besides the ignition. That's the one you hit a lot. And I'm pulling my park brake a lot. What else am I hitting a lot of? Take job. I'm using that a lot on farm sim as well. The horn, that's pretty weak. What else? My drop axle, I'm doing a lot. Drop and left axle. Yeah, other than that I'm not really using many other buttons. Fuel I hit, obviously, once clicks in for about a minute out of probably 2 hours. No, not quite, probably hour and a half. And it's clicked in for a minute to click in and click out. At least that's what I'm doing now, at least. Leaving Des Moines and then going right back to it. Filling up at the end of a second load every time back in Des Moines. Yeah. That's how I do it. We're almost done liming after 3 hours and 53 minutes at the moment. We're definitely going to be doing it for 4 hours. Well, actually, I need to minus a half hour out of that, actually. This half hour I was running around with the semi-truck, making all my auto drive courses perfect for the upcoming harvest. Which, I don't know, I like doing before their crop is in the ground, even. I wanted to jump in the truck to see how much I needed to landscape off the end of this field, so that's the only reason I did it now, middle of liming. But it is done now. Everything is not tarp side for unloading into the truck. Works out good. Or gonna work good, hopefully. Should work swell. Nothing's guaranteed. Just seeing that is going to. Need to look at Home Depot. tonight. I looked at it this morning on my way to work. Well, boss man was bringing me in to work. We rode together this morning because we were pretty far from home. Met up at a convenient place for us both and drove in the van the rest of the way. Yeah, I was on my phone a little bit looking at Home Depot stuff. Trying to get me a Milwaukee whole hog. Preferably on sale or with a deal or something. I don't want to buy one full price. Obviously, come on, that'd be crazy to buy something full price. Come on. Psh, why do that? Especially it's November. Deals are being deals right now, that's for sure. Deals are going crazy. They're everywhere. But let's see, I'll keep looking at it till through the end of the month, I'm sure. If it doesn't happen, I'll just I really don't know what I'll do. I want to buy one, obviously, but I don't know. But if they don't go on sale, I don't know what I do. To be completely honest, I should probably respond to that person that said 350 for my 4070 Super and tell them, God no. Nice try though, basically. Some of these are 2 full bags. Some of it should be just fine to finish this off. Okay, well, at most we're gonna have 2 bags. There's no way though. At most we're gonna have 1 bag. We're gonna burn 2,900 liters. Can we do it? I think we're gonna be like perfect. It's a half pass on 1 there and back. We're gonna have some obviously, which is perfect. I wanted 1 bag, and we're gonna have 1 pallet instead because when I hit I out of here, it goes into pallets. What was I? I was gonna go look at Home Depot, but I can wait. Get in the plow first. Get in the plow first. Quite rushing this, we got more pitter-pattering to do. Alright, well, we're under 2 pallets right now. Or, yeah, 2 bags. Pallets, 2,000 liters too? Hopefully they are. Yeah, this is definitely enough. We bought 1 too many bags, I think. We're gonna burn 1,400 more liters. Be close. It's gonna be close. Now we're under 3,000 for sure. Come on. I think we might have overbought. No, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be really close. I need to restart this. Copyright free music. Ah, crap. I don't think it's gonna get under 2,000. Come on. If it doesn't, I'm gonna drive around on the edge of the field because it's gonna be darn close. Real close. It might be. It's gonna be under 2,000. Just barely. Yep. Boom. Played it perfectly. As close as it can get. I'm gonna keep going here. I see a spot. I'm gonna try and get rid of this stuff. It is going. Bye-bye. Right. Some of it went. I don't know. Flip around and do it again. Here. I don't know. It went away when I did it earlier the first time. You're at 3% diesel on this thing, so hopefully it makes it back to the farm. Here we go. Full jam. Alright. The last of spreading. Exactly 4 hours in the stream, so 3.5 hours. Alright, I got it. So just... No thanks. Thank you for the offer. No thanks. $100 under what I got it for right now. Actually, do I need to renew it again? Facebook, it's every week you can renew stuff. I think. So. Hold on, what was it? Okay. 34-inch OLED monitor. Oh, dang. Rail driver, desktop controller for saying train simulator. That thing is actually sweet. Horn lever missing. Man, one job. Where's the horn lever? Ruh-roh. Marketplace is fun to look at. There's too much stuff in there that I want to buy, but also don't want to at the same time, you know? You know what I'm saying? Alright. And 1% diesel. Is it gonna make it? It's gonna be so close, isn't it? Just roll down the hill a little bit. Wow, we made it. I'll stop early. Or late. Boom. Never ran a vehicle that tractor or anything that empty yet. It's on this. Since I've been back on FS25. Mass is going up as well. It's cool. 390 liters. Not too crazy actually. I don't know why I'm washing this. But I am. I'm gonna sell it anyway, so I don't know why. Actually, I have some. Hold on, let's hit I here and stuff out there. Hold on, there's some fertilizer over here. Do I just throw it some down somewhere in a cornfield or something? How much do I have over here? Oh geez, 2 bags. When else am I gonna use this? Never. Is this fertilizer as well? It is. Well, oh, that's so much fertilizer. I'm gonna just... Oh, that's what I can do. I can do this. Fill it up. And just sell it with it. I don't care. And then, I'll just give myself the money back. Give or take, give myself the money back. Because this is when I had that first seeder, or planter, I should say. My, 12-row planter. It did solid fertilizer. Okay, so there's 2,700 liters. I'm gonna do the math before I sell this thing. I suppose I should. I don't want to go burn it up. Whatever. I don't care. That's fine. is totally fine. So 2,700 liters. Solid fertilizer, 1920. So how much is it for 3? 56. So if I just get myself, I don't know, 5 grand. Repair, repaint, sell. Did the fertilizer go with it? Obviously. Yes. Okay. Give myself an extra 5. Now let's do 48. That was what, 5,700 liters? Close enough. Okay, so this thing is now done until planting next month, so might as well just leave it in the tab list. I'm gonna be only in that 89.70 for a good amount of hours coming up here for all the tillage on the farm. We're gonna start in the big field, field 1 and 23 here. Get rolling on that. Rolling, not rolling, I guess. Plowing on that. All right, that was. I'm curious how much money we spent on lime. I'm gonna go look. Oh my god, once we get plowing here, run this over. Oh, okay. Got out a little early. Just enough as I can. Repairing it to pick up in a gooseneck. No point in that at all. Yeah. Just parking it away till April here. We get to planting. So yeah, we're gonna fast forward a month. Oh, I gotta walk over to this. Actually, I want to turn my speed up here for a second anyways. Just because I gotta move that pallet over there too. Oh boy. Keep hitting the same. Come on. Can't decide what it wants to do. Feet here. When I land it. Oh my. I'm gonna have to keep trying to flip it till it lands back on it, as I just said, on its feet, which is a genius statement. On its wheels. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, that was terrible. Come on. Do it. Oh my goodness. Off the tree? Off the tree? Oh, come on. Oh, yes. Instead of risking it by throwing it, we'll just drive it, walk it. Well, definitely walking. I still don't know if I really like this thing because I can walk it, or if it's odd. I really don't know. Alright. To the field, which we're already here, basically. Okay, did we get any new? We did. Smallest cultivator in the game. At least I don't think there's anyone bigger than that one. Okay, so let's see how this is gonna want me to do it. I think we are gonna do it north-south because that's how. It's unfortunately how this is gonna work. I kind of have to for harvest, so follow the harvest way of things. So that's pass. It's over here. And here we go. Let's see if this, oh geez, cut over more. Okay, on 11. 3C, or do we want 2? Nope, not 2. 3C is the gear. Seems at least. Allow crate fields is off, correct? Yep. So I can't mess up. I can, but not as bad. I have some slow passes here at first. That's what it is. It is what it is. Are we gonna be able to skip? We do not have to skip since this thing is big enough. What is it? Does it say it's 11.2 in the... Is it? Oh my goodness. 11.3. What is this set to? Set to 11.3. Let's go 11.4. For fun, right? It's gonna be basically the same, obviously. The 0.1 is going to be a huge difference, obviously. I might cut down on one pass, to be honest. Over this many passes, it very well might. But, oh well. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If it does, great. Great. Great, great. It is working, right? I'm definitely not on... Working. I don't know why it wouldn't be, but I just like to double check things. Don't like wasting time. So double check is what happens. We're off. We're cruising. What did I want to do? I wanted to get Home Depot deals. Which is going to be kind of tough on these short passes, I'm not going to lie. But that's right. All good. Shop daily deals. It's 9 o'clock here. A little bit here, I'm going to have to take a minute. I might as well fill up my water too. But yeah, I'm going to have to go let the dog out for the last time on the day, but I'll probably do that here and then later. Maybe 10 minutes or something. 10 minutes or something along the lines of that. Tonight at least, I want to get this field done before I can go to bed, so that is the goal at the moment. And we'll see what happens after that. Maybe not after that, I guess. We'll see if after this field, we'll see how far and what time it is, basically. See what time it is, and decide if we start the next field or not. See what happens. It's already 9. I could be in this field an hour, so that's why I'm like, yeah, we'll see. I want to stream for another hour and a half or so. Hour and 15 minutes for sure, but see where we're at. If it makes sense to just call it and not start the next field, we'll see. We shall see what happens. Until then, we're gonna keep pitter pattering. Look for 30 seconds, not even, and then flipping back around, but it's alright. There's not nearly as many passes as there has been in the past to get this little notch out. Which is all good. All good. Pretty excited to jump in the truck tomorrow morning. Won't lie. Back on the owner-operator account. It'll be a good time for sure. Not gonna lie. Shifting gears. Always a good time. Dang it. Spotify. Blocked on my Twitch streaming stuff, basically. Back. It is back. No. Looking for whole hogs, and it's not looking beautiful. Not looking great. Gotta flip around again. Getting close. Once we get to the long passes, they stay pretty long until the end again. They get short, but other than that. Should I get a grease gun that's $500? Okay, that's with a half-inch impact. Torque impact, which would be nice, I'm not gonna lie. For the one time a year that I have to grease the lawnmower. They do that in the spring. But yeah, that makes sense, right? Obviously, I should do that. A battery operated for 2 grease zerks. Should do that, obviously. Why wouldn't I do that, right? Oh boy. Stay in the field, but best to jump this field. A little carried away. That's right, we're on the last page, so it's not here, which I figured it wouldn't be. And nope, not a thing. Get marketplace, you know, because why not? What do we got? Nope. $89.60. Newest tractor to the fleet. Play seat. Chair. Death mat. Relevant. That's a little too crazy for me. Oh, that's not what I thought. Racing cockpit with stand. Oh, it's a bucket seat. I don't want that. Racing sim rig. That's a little much as well. Gosh! I'm not paying attention again. Getting too excited about stuff on Marketplace. Unbelievable. Farming is number one right now. Need to tell myself that. That's awful. Actually, that's oh boy, I said I was gonna go let the dog out. Probably should, quick. Oh, let the dogs out. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pause, obviously, so I will be back. Give me about, I don't know, 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes, something along the lines of that. And we will be back after that. Alright, we're back. Quick and easy. Literally like 2 minutes. Okay, maybe 5 tops, not even. Let the dog out quick. And he was out for about 30 seconds, went back, locked the door, and Now we're here. Easy peasy. Oh, I wanted to see how much I spent on lime. But then I got distracted. So we sold. Yep, we spent a lot. Land purchase. 30 grand. Miscellaneous. And I added 4,800 to that or something. So we spent actually like $35,000 on lime, which really is not bad at all for what it will. I mean, the difference probably won't get made up within a year, but 2 years for sure. And then I go back and put more in there, but obviously it's stupid not to do, so it's still cheap. It's just a lot of time. For me, it was about 3.5 hours. A lot of time. Alright, how big of a dent have we made in this field? Oh boy. Yeah. You can tell more in this view here, picture, whatever. Not much of a dent, but we've only been in this for 15 minutes. So we can even make smaller dents. I mean, doing more ground once you get to long passes, but not moving across the field as fast, nearly. That's right. Doesn't matter. We're just going. Pitter-pattering until there's nothing to pitter-patter. I did not think it was going to take 3.5 hours though to line. I didn't think of it much, to be honest. Water jug is empty. Onto the Yeti full of water. It's still cold from this morning, but it sat in my car all day, so it's not warm out. It's about, what, 40 something today, mid 40s? Morning it was pretty, it was like 20 something this morning when I got up. Now it's, I don't know what it is now. It's 31 degrees apparently. Apparently. Alright, one more short pass and then we're running up to the north end of the field to start the long passes. It's pretty quick to knock out all those little passes, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, this thing boogies. Heck of a lot better than my last. Well, actually, it's like only 4 meters wide, to be honest. It's nothing crazy, but it is a good jump for sure. I remember right? This is what, 11.3. This was 7.4, yeah, so it's only 4 meters bigger. But then this jump from this 6 to, what is it, 11 and 11.2. So yeah, that's a 5 meter jump. That's a good jump for sure. And we're putting a little bit of nitrogen down, so less liquid fertilizer during spring planting, so less stopping and going basically, and hydrous costs less than fertilizer, so another thing, factor. I'm already out there cultivating anyways, might as well put some nitrogen down. And the long passes commence. Let the long passes commence. Alright, beautiful. Oh, back. Felt amazing. Stretch my legs out here. Alright. Alright, sweetness. Sorry about the yawn. Jeez, I told myself I need to quit doing it. It's just habit to, I don't know, do it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what habit is, but not a good one, whatever it is, actually. Field 1 was a pretty big field, even. This tillage tool. What are we jumping to next? 2410 seems to be the staple. 4.9. This thing's pretty sweet. I wish I was using this right now, to be honest, but that's right. I mean, I figured I was getting close. Let's start mapping out our next upgrade of tillage equipment, but we're gonna rock this at least 2 years, probably. Do this year's tillage, and then for sure next year's. And we'll maybe decide if we want to upgrade at the earliest that point in time. So plow, we only need 320 horse, which it's unrealistic. I want to have at least 500 pull on this. Uh-oh. Nope. Wait for the program to respond. No. A minute. Okay. Whew. Whew. Should be careful, apparently. Okay. How much horsepower does this need? 350. Also nothing. Just nothing. So, large tractors. So I think I'm gonna keep this 9860 forever. Probably gonna pull it with at least... This might be anhydrous bar and maybe soybean seeder forever. We'll see. See how I decide on things. The 9RT I'll probably put on the plow. That just feels right. What else? This is our grain cart tractor as well. Maybe this will just be our grain cart tractor. We'll see. I might be upgrading that actually. How much horsepower does it require when you up it to a bigger? 275, then it goes to 350. And this thing is 370, so that's pushing it. Probably want a bigger horse on this on that. If we up it to a 1700 bushel grain cart, which is very possible once we get Wilson trailers, which I think is going to be next selling season, probably next winter. Probably make the purchase, pull the trigger on that, and upgrade semis and get 2 Wilson. So what do we go with instead? We'll be buying one of the where's the normal 8R? There it is. They have single duals. Nope, that's That's the problem with this. I want row crop tools like that. I'm not opposed to run. Well, that's the thing. I have a brand new 2022 planter, so I need to either get an older planter, so that makes sense to run, or I go buy those 8Rs again, those mods. So I can do that. That'll probably be the play. So this thing's gonna pull the cedar, I think. Then I'll get a 9RT for the plow. And hydrous bar. This is a good tractor for that as well, I'm not gonna lie. But I have something else that's not the same. Maybe it'll do both. I don't really want a 2-track on the grain cart though, I know that. Yeah, no, we don't have anything on Deere. Maybe we get a 9R or 9RX. Probably 9RX to be honest. Since it's got tracks. You get a small 490 even. Why would I not get that? We would see what happens. Obviously, I don't know for sure on that. A later decision, but I do need to get a 8Rs in here because that 24-row planter. Let's see what happens. I mean, we can run. Or find another. Something. Well, how much does that planter need or cedar need? 350 as well. I mean, this thing will pull the anhydrous bar, no problem. I know this will be its end spot on the anhydrous bar for sure, or the cedar for sure, or both. I'll probably do both, to be honest. Let's see how it pulls it. How much does that cedar need? 270. Okay, yeah, that'll do that easy. At the end, once this thing's done pulling this stage of inputs we have now, this thing will go on anhydrous bar when we upgrade, and cedar. And that'll be it for this thing. That's the thing. I don't want a 9RT for the grain cart. 2 tracks on a grain cart are garbage. Then maybe we just buy a 9RX and have plow and grain cart for that. Say F it to the 9RT. Don't even ever have one. If I was on a 4X and I really was on a 4X, I have so much land that every tractor gets a good amount of use. So it's like I want to can spread the wealth a little bit in this. I'm only on a 1X. We can get a little less tractors and just do what we have to do, you know? Which eventually when that 60, the 80, what's my other, I might be able to downgrade that thing. I don't know if, well, again, will I even jump to a bigger sprayer? I'm on a 1X map and see and spray, and I plow half my fields. Doesn't even say a horsepower rating. But I want this for the spreader, so I might as well buy the sprayer is the thing. It has see and spray, right? Yes. Yeah, so this is probably what we'll be buying here sooner or later. For the spreading mainly, but then if we have the spreader, might as well spend the extra 170 grand and buy the sprayer as well. Just call it at that. It's what, 120 foot? Yeah, that's, yep, 120 foot boom, that's perfect. So I'm gonna have a 60 foot planter eventually. Out beautifully. Yeah. At the moment, that is the game plan. We are doing it. Making the progress. But yeah, I think we just do a 9RX, get a 640, max it out. I might find a mod. I know I need to find 8Rs. Eventually I'm going to end up with... Oh, I need a rolling tractor as well. Which, I need to find a roller. Because right now... Okay, yeah, What is my medium tractor? 4840. Pulls that pretty easy, that roller. Speaking of roller, we need to find one, like, legitimately. I need to be buying that one sooner than later. Probably not this year, but maybe the next year. Roller. Oh, I said I was gonna just update the in-game one, didn't I? Which, that roller is... This one. 27 meters. That seems massive. 275 horse. So what tractor's gonna pull that? This thing too? So let me think here. We're gonna start from square one here and think of everything we need. There's how many jobs? How many are gonna need decent horsepower? So, planter. It's gonna be 8R. And then I'm gonna have the 8960 pull the seeder. Okay, done. There's planting and seeding done. Then we go to rolling, which is next, which this obviously could do. Well, no, that's pushing it. I think we buy like a 9R or something. For that, for the roller and the plow, buy a 9R. Then we do a 9RX just for harvest, for a grain cart. But I don't know if we do 640, so he'll break that in. Okay, so hold on. So we got... I don't want anything to have more than 2 jobs. Any tractor to have more than 2 jobs. So 8R is just gonna have corn planter, whatever. That's what they're gonna just be it. 8960 is gonna have seeder, soybean seeder, and hydrospar. But I'm gonna come back to that. And then we go roller. So I think we do a 9R for a roller. And then the plow as well. Then what's next? Spraying, that'll be with 4940. Spreading, 4940. So harvesting, that's harvesters, that's no big deal, that's easy. I have 2 of them, no matter what, whatever. We'll go to 12 row heads and a 40-foot draper, probably. That's my plan at the moment. Grain cart, the 9RX is gonna pull the grain cart that I buy, and that's gonna be its only job. And then for tillage, we go 8960 for an hydrospar, 9R for the plow. That's everything. 8960, 8R planter, 8960 seeder and hydrospar. Seeder and hydrospar. 9R is gonna have roller and plow. And then 9RX is gonna have grain cart. And then I'll have 2 combines. And then obviously 2 or 3 trucks by the end of this map. For sure 2. Maybe even a 4th for selling. Yeah. That seems like a good plan. I do want to go get some decent 9R mods. 9RX mod and 9R, and I need that 8R mod back so I can do duels on row crop. And obviously the new 8R. The one I got in here is not a new one. I'm gonna do allow crate field here because there was a spot on the south end of the field that was kind of being weird. I know I don't need to plow this, it's all plowed already, but keep going with it. Just to make sure everything's... There's this little spot here on precision farming that's making me a little upset. I don't know, just annoying. I do that for this pass and next pass. Allow create field so we officially for sure get the edge. I'm sure we did, it's just like the perfect pass. So we're just going for it. Alright, well, we're done with field 1 now, basically. I would have started headlands on field 1 right now. In 35 minutes. It's not bad at all. Then we got a good few more long passes, and then they're going to start getting short. We'll start really hammering it out. I might go to the soil sampler again after I do this pass and go jump in that thing and do another soil sample. Just fill that little gap in there. I'm gonna just fully pay attention on these two passes. I've allowed create field on. I don't want to do dumb things. So. Just to make sure not doing stupid stuff. This field's gonna be so massive. Field 1, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. This is only like, it's over a third of it. It's probably pushing, I don't know, it's probably pushing, no, it's over. But it's not much above a third. It's maybe 40% of the field that it's gonna be. Which is pretty insane, by the way. Pretty insane. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, if we got through March today, I would have been very impressed. Now really, I'm super impressed. All we have to do, well, we have to finish this field and then do 2 and 28. And then we gotta do, I still gotta do the whole east side of the map. 8, 9, 10, and 11 with the anhydrous bar, which is the same width as this, but then I'm putting anhydrous down. But I should only have to fill it once. I'm not putting much. I won't be putting much. Okay, allow crate field is off. Breathe again a little bit. So yeah, we'll see how long I run this tillage equipment. Probably 2 years. After next harvest, I'll probably sell it all off again. Wait, not next harvest. Yeah. Am I doing it after this harvest? Coming up. Jeez, I need to be able to afford a 9R. So probably not. We'll be rocking it all this year, obviously. We're doing it right now, last year's tillage. Then this upcoming year, and then probably one more year. So, gonna get a good few hours on it. Just fine. Obviously. Reason to buy stuff. Put it to use. Yeah. And after that, we'll be maxed out and just keep buying fields basically after that. And once we get the 9R, I'll probably, well, let's see. I'd like to just get it all in 1 year, but probably not realistic. Need to make more money first in a year to do that. But if I did take a year off of buying fields, just bought equipment instead, that would be done. We'll see. We'll see. We still need more fields before we can even think about doing that. We're not that over on fields to equipment. We literally just upgraded into these plow tillage equipment. So. And grain cart we're upgrading as well. Last year we're going to a 46,000 liter. We're going to this 46,000 liters. What did we have before this? Yeah, 30,000. So it's a 15,000 liter upgrade. But then eventually we're gonna go to 56 once we get either a bigger tractor on it, or we might honestly go to 1,700 too. Or no, yeah, 2,000 maybe. Almost be able to. For sure, we'll go to 56. I don't know if we'll do that. We'll see. We'll see. Well, yeah. Honestly, we might go to the big beast. Which in game is this? Or we might get a 2596 Brent. Yeah, blue. Yeah. Ouch. Hurts. Ooh. Does not feel good. The back of my head, in my hair. Brutal. Definitely has happened before, but I wear a hat and still it's mesh. So. Ouch. Oh. Losing hair from my job too. All the stress. No, not the stress. It's the glue. More arm hair than I lose. I feel like hair, head hair. Great majority of it. Nick, much better. I guess it was fine before I found it, I guess. Gave it the business. It knows who's boss now, for sure. Alright, how's the progress on this looking? Pretty good, we're getting closer to the shorter rows. Water, a beautiful thing. Overmade water is the goat. Alright. Oh dang, we just hit 500 hours in FS25. Nice. That's cool. That is cool. Nice. 500 hours, heck yeah. Alrighty. And flip around. Yeah, but... Alright. Looking at the American ATS store page right now. Louisiana. British Columbia. What? Are you serious? British Columbia is on the Steam DLC list. Obviously, it's to be announced, but wow. Huh. So it is official. They're definitely going into Canada. Huh. Will they do that before they do the lower 48? Seems weird to me. It's American Truck Simulator. You'd think they'd keep at least get all the north states before you do that, but I guess I don't know. They can obviously do whatever the hell they want, but huh. Interesting. And the Ram. What else is there? There's the all of the Ford car pack, Ram and Dodge car pack, Illinois, South Dakota, British Columbia, and Louisiana are all to be announced. It still says to be announced on here. It's kind of stupid because it said December 4th now, so they haven't updated it on Steam apparently. So they have 3 states, and one's coming out pretty quick here. And then it'll be 2 states, and then British Columbia. Huh. Interesting. Still some more glue. Dried glue, obviously. Right in my hair about for sure by 8 hours by now. I think I was done gluing pipe at like just right at 2 o'clock. I started doing other stuff. Running water pipe and putting our manifold together and cutting down backwater valves, drilling out our hose bibs, all the fun stuff. All of the fun stuff for sure. Well, I've been here 5 hours. Not too shabby, right? Here. I just stand up slouching like a weirdo. Do not mind me. I'm gonna just take the headset off. Oof. After like the 4-hour mark, it's a little bit tough. Like, oh. Look around, and then I'm gonna stand up this next pass as well. Then I'll come back. Officially again. Three more long passes, and then they start shortening up. Still pretty long. Not it. My goodness. I don't know if anything makes it worse. Doesn't feel as good as it should. It does not. Okay. That does better to sit down, I'm not gonna lie. Weird. Okay, back in it. I gotta see how much a bottle of Crown Apple costs. Peach? Dang it, I don't remember what he said. Oh, my buddy, I'm going to his house tomorrow night. It was his birthday Thursday, his 21st birthday Thursday, so I'm gonna get him a bottle of Crown. I asked him what his favorite beverage of choice is. And he said that, is it Crown Apple or something? One of the, I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna Google it, see what there is. It's gonna come to me, I think, instantly. When I see it, obviously, it'll be like, oh, ding, 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 that one. Crown Royal. Oh, it's Canadian. Really? So over 21. Blackberry. Flavor series, probably. Apple, that's what it was. Pretty sure. Shop online. Not online, I guess. I'll just do it on my phone. I think, I don't know why, but searching up liquor stores near me on my computer is kind of weird. I don't know why. Not sure what the difference is, but it is a difference apparently. And it's not gonna have my location. I think I have my location turned off on my PC. So. I think it's through Google. I don't know. I do. I don't. Not sure. Sure. Wait, I have the app. Doesn't look like they have Apple. If they don't have Apple, I'll just get them cut waters or something. If no one sells Apple, maybe it's a seasonal thing. I don't know. This. Okay. kind of out of my way. The shorter passes commence. I'm not sure. Shorter at that. I'm just gonna assume this place say they do online, so not I'll rate them 0 stars. I don't care that much to rate anything 0 stars, I don't think. Unless something really bad happens. Then maybe, but until then, no. Well, it's looking like at this rate, we are gonna be just doing this field tonight. And saving the next field for later in the day tomorrow, probably. So probably, what I should do is look. I want to see what is best for me to stream tomorrow morning. If I remember correctly, it is trucking. ATS, I should say, not just trucking. I don't know, ATS is probably good too. Okay, Farming Sim, Friday morning. Oh. It's a good time. Friday early morning. 7 a.m. is really good. Early morning is pretty good for ATS as well. I think it's a crapshoot. They're both pretty darn good. Then in the afternoon, on Friday, they're... Ooh, ATS is pretty good in the afternoon. Alright, perfect. Oh, wait. No, I gotta go trucking in the morning. They're both decent. I gotta take a break from the farm for at least a little bit. Well, speaking of that, I need to get a screenshot. Probably take a break in between ATS morning stream from farm to farm sim. 'Cause I don't think if I start at 7, which I think that's gonna be my goal-ish, 7:30 at the worst. If I can sleep in that late, it'll be the thing. So we'll see. We'll start at 7-ish, 7:30-ish. I probably won't start earlier than 7. I think I'll be able to sleep in until 6:30 probably. So that would be earliest 6:45, 7 o'clock start. So let's just say 7. The earliest 7:30 at the latest probably. So that would put us at... I don't need to quit streaming until about 5:30. That's 10 hours of trucking. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to physically handle that. It's a lot of... Yeah, we might do like a 6 and 4 or something, or 5 and 5. I don't know. Something along the lines of that, though. Wait, I got a shower there too, so maybe we probably need to be done streaming at 5-ish. Be there right at 6. It said from between 6 and 7 o'clock. So we'll see what actually goes down. I plan on texting them around 4-ish or something, seeing if the plan has changed. So I'm gonna guess I'll probably at 5:30 jump off stream, jump in the shower, and then make my way over there. Just gotta stop at the liquor store, so it's 20 minutes from my house, so not far. Yeah, that's it. Or do I get there before everybody? I kind of want to. I don't know. I'm giving him his Perez and giving him a bottle of Crown Apple. Hopefully a Crown Apple, because then I kind of want to. I don't want to be that guy, but kind of want to be that guy and have a drink of it. Have a glass with ice, just to try it, because I've never had it. I don't want to do that after I start drinking beer. Whiskey before beer, you're in the clear. Beer before... No, liquor before beer, you're in the clear. Beer before liquor, you'll never be sicker. Yeah, that's how it goes. Which I've experienced that once or twice. And yes, it is definitely a thing. You can... Yep, not have a good time the next morning for sure. Doing that. Not ideal. Just say that. Not ideal. Yeah, we're just gonna be doing this one field tonight. But this is the big one. Tomorrow we'll jump in and finish off 2 and 28. Maybe make it through March tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Not sure how all that's gonna go down. But we will go for it. I know we'll be trucking in the morning, and then I want to truck at least till noon for sure. Good 4 hours or so. Nothing crazy though. I don't want to overdo it. Because I do want to, like I said, I kind of want to pump the brakes on it a little bit. Because Louisiana's coming out here pretty quick. I know people will be hype about that, watching that, so I want to be ready to grind and do some Louisiana trucking. Yeah. So we probably will see a little bit more farm sim than normal, which I feel like I've been playing more farm sim than trucking recently anyways, so I think probably jump to about 70-30. Like all day Sunday I might just be on the farm. F it. Actually we might split it up, because I can farm all day, but truck I can't truck all day. I can farm all day though. Please lift. Hitting the wrong button for like an hour. So yeah, just trucking's just, this is way chill. I can do this, whatever, do other things. Trucking, I always gotta be shifting gears and just doing the stuff and things, you know? It's non-stop. With farm sim, it's kind of just, okay, we're working for a good little while, and then you're pitter-pattering down the field. But, except for harvest time, then we gotta be on our game. This next year should be a little easier. Bigger grain cart, make my life a good amount easier, hopefully. Hopefully the combines don't stop all the time, basically. That's the goal for that. Basically is the goal. We're getting there. We're an hour and 5 minutes in this field. Give or take a minute or two. Started right around noon though. And there's a lot. So what fields are possible to be? Not many. 22, that wouldn't be a bad buy. How much is that one? 370, that's not a bad buy. 13 wouldn't be a bad buy either. It's kind of far away right now, so it's not ideal, but yeah, it's not the worst thing. So we'll see. Maybe I don't even buy anything for harvest this year. I bought a good amount of land for planting this year, so. And the more fields I buy, the less opportunity or chances there are of it working out to buy a corn or soybean field at harvest time. So. But then we have it forever, so it doesn't really matter. It does. Could have made some more money off of it right off the rip. Started paying for it a little earlier. We're what, $1 million in debt right now? Yep. But that'll change. We'll be under that. And then once we get to June, we'll really be under that. We'll be down to about 200,000, give or take. Going into harvest will be about pushing 300, and then probably by the end 350. Come to December again, we'll be back into the money. No loan. We'll decide what happens. I gotta save 300 grand for that cedar. Just want to buy that. Be that one thing that's gonna be on the farm the rest of the time. Slowly buying stuff that's gonna be on the farm the rest of the way through the playthrough, the gameplay. I haven't done a single YouTube video on this yet, so I don't know if I'm gonna be honest. I've done every YouTube stream, obviously, but not done a YouTube video on it yet, which I don't know how that works out. I don't know what I'd make it about is the problem. And same with my owner-operator right now. All I'm doing is grinding the money. I could make an update video, I guess. I mean, when was the last time I posted a video? It's been a famine. It's been a month, for sure. It's just a bunch of live streams on YouTube, which is fine. I'd like to get more involved in that a little bit, maybe. I don't know. It is the bigger platform of the two. More reach. Let's take a gander. That's not the right button. Take a gander. Let's just go to the channel. Videos. 4 weeks ago. Yeah, 4 weeks ago. Yeah, in a month. I just don't know what to make it on. Go over my ATS settings, I guess, and mods. Kind of getting those dialed in a little bit better now. Other than that, not really sure. Update video and mods. Run a quick load. I don't know. Not sure. I'm not a very creative person is the problem. It's easier, much easier to just, oh, I'm going live. Let's play some games. Start trucking and BS. Don't have to be all, feels all formal doing YouTube, but it really really shouldn't look at it that way because it kind of doesn't have to be at all, to be honest. It does not have to be. But I just feel that it should be, for whatever reason, don't know. Just feel that it is and should be, I guess. I don't know. We'll talk about that. Now, the question is, do I finish this field? Or do I call it quits at 10:15? Because I do need to get some sleep. Good sleep. I know I'm not going to sleep in past 7 o'clock. That is in 9 hours. Just under it right now. So, I mean, honestly, whatever. I think we'll be fine. If I'm in the 7 hours and something, fine. I think that'll be very doable. Someone's asking me 375 now for my I think it's a different person. Unless it's the same person, I don't know. Who offered me 350 a minute ago. Not a minute ago, I guess. Definitely. Definitely got. Sorry. Signing back into this. Signed in on my computer, but not my phone. I want to be signed in on both. And please. So I gotta sign out apparently. There. Gotta sign out. problem. Probably guess it now. But that's my problem. Yep. That is the problem. Right. Okay, I gotta do this. My goodness. The hill is not helping with my camera angle, that's for sure. Hill is definitely not helping. There's that. Drivers. Short passes again. Almost done though. Almost done. This hill is massive. What the? Oh my goodness. There it is. My God. Can't spell. For nothing. Can't spell for nothing. I need a road again. Holy smoke. We've done it. We have done it. Sign back in. Beautiful. With a pain in the arse. Struggling a little bit up this hill. Good. Like as it should. Big hill. Should struggle. Well, we're at 10:15. Definitely gonna be here another. That's the thing. I think I need to go to bed. Finish up. I think we'll just do this. I'm gonna finish Headlands. And then I'm going to, or no, finish Headlands. Finish these main rows. And before we jump to Headlands, I'm gonna call it a stream. Because, yeah. It's gonna take me 20 minutes to do Headlands, probably, so. And I need to get to bed. Badly, so not bad. I should be going to bed pretty quick, like here. I'll finish the main rows. Call it a stream. 5.5 hour stream. And all we've done is lime and plow and ran around with the truck. But that's alright. We got a great amount of work done. Needed to be done, obviously. We got more to do. Again, obviously. We've been in March for, we progressed, what, 5 hours and 10 minutes. I think we started at like 7:10. We jumped in tonight. 5.5 hour stream so far. We've been in this map with the time moving for 5 hours and 10 minutes. That's pretty good. It's only 20 minutes of since I hit go live button to this movement. So that means I was only on break for like 10 minutes. I guess I was eating dinner and playing at the same time, so that helps. I just had to take one bathroom break, I think. So, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, I didn't want that button, obviously. Alright, sweet. We are 2 passes away. Yeah, hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream. I'm not gonna lie, 5.5 hour stream. It's pretty interesting. I didn't, not a single person stopped in, but I dropped so many frames I don't blame them. If they stop by and it was just terrible quality, I don't blame people for disappearing from that. No one wants to deal with that crap, watch that for a while, so don't blame anybody. So yeah, we're gonna call it a night though. So hopefully everybody has a good rest of their night. I plan on being back in about, I don't know, 8 hours and 45 minutes, give or take, about 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. It is 10:17 p.m. Central Standard Time right now, if that helps you out. So about 8 hours and 45 minutes. And yeah, we are gonna wrap it up. So hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream. We got a lot done tonight. Much appreciated for say people that stopped by, but literally no one stopped. Literally no one. It's insane. Which is all good. It is what it is. I'm not expected for anybody. I was just here playing games, so might as well stream it, right? But yeah. Hopefully everybody has a good rest of the night. I will see you here in the morning in about 8.5 hours, give or take a little bit. So yeah, we will see. I forgot my screenshot. Let's do a screenshot here quick. I'm so easy to distract this thing. Not even funny. Fortunately, this is not exactly what the last screenshot was, but it's close. But yeah, whatever. Hopefully everybody has a good rest of the night. We will see y'all in the morning. Thanks for going to the stream.